Alright, welcome guys. Welcome to the stream. We will be playing as some High Elves today with Alarielle.
Of the Asa.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Haven't played with High Elves, specifically Alarielle, in a long time. So yeah, we'll just kind of see how it goes. Per usual, very hard, very hard, very hard. Mortal Empires, and we're just gonna jump right on into it. Which you may notice, yes, for the first time in, I think, in almost 2 years, I have shaved my beard. Which, not entirely shaved, I just didn't baby face it, but still hacked it off. I hope everyone is having a good weekend. To me, it feels like Saturday, even though it is Sunday. We got one week of peak season down, so yeah, it's definitely starting to feel it already though. Working, I think it's 26 out of the 31 days of December is definitely going to catch up with me, but hopefully too you guys will be able to check out the excuse me, the first legendary lower level up guide. I just posted that just before the stream started.
Queen Alarielle,
Right.
most serene.
Now, I did do earlier in the week, I did some practicing right here. I tried this morning, didn't like it. Anyway, so yeah, I turned 59 in our run through. It was, or my practice, it was going through pretty well. So hopefully
Alarielle the Everqueen.
we see the same results here. Don't need that, and we'll take the noble building. We need to get more influence. What trait did we get?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Wow, look at that. Resistant. Right off the get-go. Which, I still don't know, like, my thoughts on handmaidens. Like, they don't dish out a lot of damage, but they get their defense super high. And the resistant trait is just so good. So it's not that they do necessarily a bunch of damage, but they just don't take any. Alright, and we want to attack this guy here first.
Moving.
And not the settlement, because we don't want him recruiting somewhere else.
My protection
Because I'm pretty sure
Isha's chosen.
they already have like another army growing. Yeah, up here. So they already have 6 units up there. So they start with 2 armies. Yep, military advancements. And we'll go into this battle. They should stay and fight. Yep. Good. Alright, well, you will jump on in. Which I know it's been over a week now since I've streamed, but I'm hoping at least each night this week I'll be making another level up, like skill point level up guide. And I'm messing a lot with, I use Canva to make like my YouTube thumbnails, and I'm messing with that a lot more to kind of see, you know, what designs I can make, you know, and stuff like that. So I want to keep working on it. I know today's design was not the flashiest, but overall I just want to keep messing with it, make it look more eye-catching, that kind of thing. Alright. Okay.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Good. A little bit of cheesing to start. Their artillery will wreck us. Basically, we'll just get rid of most of their ammo. Because we need to be very careful with her army initially. We need to make a lot of big like strides early on, because we need to. I think it's no later than like I think it was turn 14 that Marathi showed up in my like testing of it throughout the week, and it's kind of weird. In that one, I got lucky, I think, where what's his face, Tyrion got whacked by her pretty good, and so I was able to confederate him, and then everybody else just kind of fell in line in terms of confederations. But that's not necessarily going to be the case every single time. So I need to kind of just plan accordingly. These will be flanking. I need to put them over here. But I'm going to check one thing here. Alright, good stuff. Alright. Really, I would like for this handmaiden to shoot him. See how much damage he does to him. Yeah. She's got 30 shots. He's not moving, so you should not miss. She's missed twice. Alright, whatever.
Loyal guardian. Isha wills it.
Good. Alright. Good.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
It's not an area of effect yet. That's alright.
As you say. As you say.
Good. Just keep them moving.
Isha's chosen.
Welcome to those who are joining the stream. It's good to have you here. Good.
Without question.
Of course.
Oh, that was a terrible charge.
Fail. Setting forth.
Right.
Understood. We will obey.
Good.
Illyrian Reavers.
Alarielle the Everqueen. Onward. I go there.
Alright. Good. Victory's already in our grasp.
Onward. Asa, move.
We need the sisters to shoot their missile units.
Quickly now.
We'll get the Illyrian Reavers, excuse me, to
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Guardian of Avalon.
just chase down their units. They're really not. Ooh, are they? Oh, right here. Alright, good. Yep, just keep running down the dread spears.
Awaiting orders.
Moving out.
Yeah, we'll keep those because there'll be a.
We go.
Orders.
Okay, that's not good.
Going abroad.
Loyal. Death to all. We away.
Yeah, we do not want them shooting our own missile units.
I accept.
For duty.
Good.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Yeah, nice shot.
Lacoy.
Going.
Right.
It will be done.
Just tie them up
Servant of
long enough so
For the king.
our units will get into melee with theirs.
We go for the king.
I will. Ready.
Shoot him.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Alright, good.
By Alarielle.
Moving.
Good. Yep. Good. Alright, shoot.
Loyal servant.
Much better than the last time. Took a little more damage on the handmaiden than I would have liked, but we'll be able to heal them as pretty much to full. Alright, good. Yeah, that'll be fine. We won't be able to run them down, but we should be able to attack the other settlement nearby. I can't think of the name right now, but which the other thing, I will be having lots and lots of coffee yesterday. Or today. Yesterday at work we showed up and they told us, like, all right, it's gonna be under like 5 hours of work today, so no one take a break. And then we got done like scanning all of our packages, and then nothing loaded, so we had to go based off of memory. And then our boss was like, all right, everyone take a 30-minute break and have lunch, which they paid for, which was nice, but it went from supposedly being a short day to
Light
a long day.
triumphs over darkness.
Yes, I'll take the replenishment.
Praise Isha.
Ooh, we can reach him.
Alarielle the
So yeah,
Everqueen.
get rid of him.
Sound the horn of Isha.
Perfect.
You forfeit your freedom.
And we will force march
Further onward.
over here.
Treading
And the next turn we'll take that from him.
Light of Avalon.
Alright. Excuse me. I think for Alarielle, I like the Elven healing. And we'll go down to Lightning Strike and then get her magic done. Yeah. Because eventually, basically, all the Dark Elf factions, which the goal is to obviously get rid of all of the Dark Elves, they'll all declare war on us eventually. Plus, we'll deal with Hellebrand's Blood Voyage. And we need to get this fixed as quickly as possible. Because we need to deal with these guys fairly quickly. That way, when Marathi comes and starts causing a lot of headaches, you know, we don't continuously have relations, construction costs, and all the other debuffs going on right now.
At your service.
Okay.
I am the defender of Ulthuan. Absolutely not.
Loyal servant.
Alright.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Good.
What requests would you make of the Phoenix misguided?
Good. Alright, we'll carry on. Even though I am tired, I'm kind of using it to my advantage because in my other campaigns, I just start going so fast and then I forget things. And I'm trying to get myself to slow down so I remember to, you know, do diplomacy, do battles, building, all that kind of stuff.
Bonus rules here.
Because I don't pay attention to that enough, and it's hurt me a few times in campaigns where I forget to,
The trees have much to tell.
you know, do a confederation or do something, and then the person dies.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Alright.
Chasing them.
Pyrrhic victory. We'll fight it manually. And then we'll disband we'll keep the Treekin for the siege attacker, but then we'll get rid of the Dryads and just recruit some archers. Hold on to the Spearmen for now, because we just don't have very many units to start with. Alright.
Spearman!
Shouldn't be too hard of a fight.
Spearman!
I don't want them to get shot. Since I'm gonna get rid of these guys anyway, I don't care if they're like the targets of their archers. In fact, I'd rather prefer these guys to be the targets.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Sir! Forward!
Forward, sisters! Maiden Guard!
Saint Louis.
It will be done! Sir! Move!
Loyal Guardian!
Seems like a really short 180 meters of range.
Handmaiden
I know
of
it's
the
not,
Everqueen.
but
Under her protection.
getting a few kills here and there.
Dispel darkness!
Nothing crazy.
Awaiting orders.
Come on, fire at will.
Onward. Moving. Taming the winds. Dawn's hope. Ulthuan's call. Guided by light. Ever onward. Isha wills it. Attack. Of course. Priestess of Isha.
Yep, it's fine.
Crush
I
them!
don't know why they're shooting like up and over. It should be a pretty clear line of sight.
Illyrian Reavers!
Good.
Understood!
It shall be done. Yes! At once!
Shoot into the blob. As soon as they get in melee, we'll be able to pull these guys out.
Moving out! For Ulthuan!
Stuff.
Apace! We advance! We away! Move!
Apace!
Alarielle the Everqueen.
My power is yours!
Good.
Order!
Yep, just hold the line there. That's fine.
Ready!
One thing I think I did do a bad job of in my playthrough was I focused, like I had a just regular archer army basically, and then I saved skill points, which I plan on doing again because it worked pretty well. Was like once I get to level 9, I save the skill points so I can get her yellow line, like her special yellow tier line done. And it worked, but I made the mistake of just disbanding my arm, like taking turns to disband the army to recruit the sisters, which I just didn't need to do it at that point in time. I should have kept expanding instead of taking so many turns to recruit the sister army, which, like, obviously it was nice, but it wasn't a necessity, and it cost us money, time, and everything like that. So but 21 minutes in, I almost down my first cup of coffee. Oh. Saul is live. I need to get those change the notifications. All right.
Praise Isha.
It's going down to tier 1 anyway, so
Gather anything of value.
sack it and occupy it.
Chasten them.
You will never hold us.
Alarielle the Everqueen. Alarielle the Everqueen.
Good. Yeah, get rid of you.
Alarielle the Radiant.
Good. Awesome.
Give the word.
His Majesty's court will listen to your request.
I agree.
Good.
Protector of Ulthuan.
We'll be able to
what
trade
would
with
you ask
them
of the
shortly.
As you say, Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. I have heard tales of your kind. Please speak. I think not.
It's fine.
I'm waiting.
Kothik is...
Prince
Yeah, they always get the weary trait.
You betrayed the vow.
Tyrion,
It's just annoying.
if what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours. Absolutely not.
It's alright. Yeah, they're already coming down here.
Ridiculous.
I wonder if they'll force march to here then. Well, if they do that, we'll catch them in an ambush. Yeah, they did. Not a problem.
Welcome.
Yes.
Speak.
So, okay. So I have 10.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Short-sighted.
They have 13.
No. Ill-considered. Never.
The thing is, with this broken like this, he'll see it as too easy of a opportunity to attack me.
Under her protection. Hidden from view.
Which, if they start recruiting this turn, I mean, we'll be able to stop them from recruiting, and we'll just attack them.
At your service, sons of Ulthuan. What brings you here? I cannot.
Good.
Nature is powerful.
It's fine. And yeah,
The
next turn
trees
we'll be able to
have
get our
rusted.
noble. Let's see if they take the bait. Oh yeah.
Sound the horn of Isha.
I can deal with that.
You forfeit
Because
your
we'll get
freedom.
that replenishment. We're in our own region. That'll be okay.
Kerner speaks to me.
Yep. And what tier is that?
My path is clear.
How? What the heck?
The wind whispers in the
It's a
trees.
tier 1 settlement, and they have a tier 3 building. Maybe that's always been there.
Standing by.
Alright.
Kerner
Get
spawns here.
rid of that. For now.
The Everqueen.
Good.
Greetings. To battle!
Take the money.
Search quickly
Yeah,
and leave.
it's not tier 1, even though they have a tier 3 building there. It looks like that's just something they put in the game.
The world's protectors.
There we go.
Radiant.
Alright. 390. There we go.
Mistress of the undying forest.
Yeah, public order will be nice. Good.
We will enjoy.
We can trade with more
Defender
people.
of the... What would you ask of the Asa? Very well.
You called? You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix.
They hated
throne.
me last time.
Your behest. Welcome. What would you have the Asur do? A wise course.
Trade.
Ulf I will weigh
Tyrion
what you have to
should
say
take
and
the
the
trade
merit.
agreement.
Very well.
Yeah.
Alarielle, sons of Ulf
What about the non-aggression already?
Never.
No. The one thing though, I guess that did help me was when I did do the sister, like get the sister army really early. It obviously made my strength ranking go up, and thinking about it now, that could have been a really good reason as to why Tyrion confederated with me, because I was, you know, stronger.
Queen
This
of
siege is
Avalon.
a pain. It's doable. It requires a lot of cheese,
Alarielle
but
the
it is doable.
Everqueen.
Do I just get rid of that? Yeah, they don't have an army, so
Everqueen
go ahead and get rid of them.
Ulthuan.
Save us a couple $100 a
Priestess
turn,
of Isha.
and we'll carry on.
High Priestess.
Do money for now.
Alarielle the Radiant. Light of Avalon.
I'm not sure what your name is in the chat. I do apologize. It looks like it's Russian. But welcome.
You have my attention. Destruction. I am sorry.
Of course you failed, you
Queen of Avalon.
hard. 12 units.
Dark-hearted fools.
I think
Mistress
I
of the
need to-
undying forest.
Cause I'm gonna recruit next turn anyway. I should have switched it or done that one last turn. That's my bad.
Can I offer assist? Welcome. What would you have the Asur do?
Tyrion, I am the defender of Ulthuan. No.
Good. That'll get me the non-aggression pack,
Everqueen of
and
Ulthuan.
we'll carry on. Ooh, take the influence for sure.
Give the word. There will be
There we go.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
There. Money will be a little tight for a bit, but we will manage. Good. Let's see. Take the speed.
Nature is powerful.
And yep, next turn we will take the Phoenix Gate. Oh man. Yep. Public order as Alarielle isn't too big of a concern. With her bonuses everywhere, like it's just not
Alarielle the
as
Radiant.
big of a need.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Plus, more influence
Onward, then.
is very nice. Okay.
The wind whispers
Alright,
in
we'll
the
save.
trees.
DM Wyvern is here. How we doing, buddy? We'll save it just because this battle can not like we'll win, but it can get
Queen of Avalon.
in terms of damage, it can get pretty ugly. But we'll jump on in. DM says hello, Lemon Pledge. I love you. How we doing, buddy? Is the Mech Warrior 5 what 12-hour stream 4.0 version in progress? I love like you guys have so much fun, and it's always fun for me when you guys start out saying, all right, you know, today's like or maybe you guys have even started putting in the description, or you'll just say like, yeah, today's not going to be too long of one. We're just here to relax. And then I think it was last night. I think it was just you didn't realize what time it was. And I think I made the joke about another 12-hour stream like in the making or something. And you're like, oh, we're only going for a couple more hours. You know, it won't be that long of a stream. And I think you were already at like 7 or 8 hours in.
Orders.
So you're already going to be pushing like 10 to 11 hours. But from the looks of it on Discord, it looks like you guys did make the 12-hour stream again yesterday. So congrats to you guys on that. That's awesome.
Under her protection.
On the way!
Isha's chosen.
All right.
Archers! Advance!
Need to be careful
Ever
here.
onward. With haste. Guided by light. Senlui. At once.
Although I'm in a very tired state, DM, I did finally get the first legendary lord level up guide posted this morning. So more editing definitely, I believe, is needed in the future. But you know, for a first video, I like the thumbnail. It's not too artsy, but you know, I think it does it does its job in terms of, you know, showing what the video will be about and whatnot. And really, like, for being around 10 minutes, I'm okay with that. It was a little longer than I think ones will be in the future, just because as the first video, I took the time to explain, you know, what the videos will be about, that kind of thing, and didn't just like jump on in without giving you guys no information as to like what the heck I'm even trying to talk about in the videos. But it was good. I enjoyed making it, and you know, it was my first time like editing a video, so obviously there are things that can be done to make that better in terms of editing and whatnot.
Onward.
But
Isha, guide me.
it'll get better in time. You know, it's
Ever onward, under her protection. Senlui, guided by light. Isha, guide me, advancing. Isha's will, driving back the dark. Forward, onward, moving, under her protection.
there's so many arrows we can't dodge them all. Let's just focus on maybe 2 units at a time. Good.
Sarior,
Holy cow.
onward. Lakai, Lakai,
Well, her health is
advancing,
maxed out already,
driving back the dark.
which
Ever
is
onward,
not good.
forward.
But she's
Isha, guide
taking a
me.
lot of hits from these archers. These towers are doing
Guided
some
by
good
light.
damage to us.
To battle!
They're almost out of ammo though, which is good.
Moving.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Yenui, sail.
There we go.
Lakai.
She's a little faster and not as tired. But yeah, I mean, how's your week, Wyvern? If you're still here, I know you are in the middle of a stream, I believe. If you're still here, like, how's your week going, man? I've been very quiet on, I mean, Discord and like Dames and Mercy's and everybody else's streams this week. It's been really quiet. For me, you know, I just being busy. But how are you doing?
Moving out!
Isha, Lithrai.
Or for anyone, you know, watching or listening in the background, how is your week going? Well, how did your week go? I keep forgetting it is Sunday. Alright.
Guided by light!
For duty! Orders received!
Swiftly!
Yeah, don't shoot.
It will be done!
Forward! For Alarielle! Orders understood!
Get rid of
Senlui,
the missile
Avalon
units.
advances! Onward!
There we go.
Advancing! Senlui,
And they're almost out of ammo.
Avalon advances! To battle! Moving out! Onward! Swiftly! Advancing! Forward! Guided by light! On
Good.
the way! Obeying orders! Swiftly! Senlui! Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Archers! It
Be
shall
fine.
be done!
It is done!
As you say! Advance! Assyrian guides us!
Okay, you're out of ammo.
Handmaiden
Piss
of
off.
the Everqueen!
Onward. Hear my gift. Alarielle,
Alright.
Archers!
Shoot.
forward. Restoring order.
Alright, good.
I will.
Very well!
Isha, guide me.
this. Do that. Oh, man. That's alright. Good. Need all like in the 50 plus 60 kill range. Ideally, anyway. See if we can hide them in there. Yeah, these guys just don't break anymore. Yeah, not worth the... What'd you get? Not great. Not great at all. Okay, in that case, stop firing. Oh, here. Ah, like 40, mid 40s through and through. Good. Alright. Delete them. Just get them, like, let them, yeah, like, route them. Good. Good. Right. Melee. There we go. There we go. Did pretty bad. Alright. Good. We're still not routing. Alright, shoot those guys. We'll save the Sisters ammo for the Blackguard of Nagaron, since they have the most armor, leadership, that kind of stuff. Good. Just... no one's doing exceptionally well. The balance of power is coming into our favor, at least. Okay. Shoot here. Good. Shoot these guys. Good. All right. AI just do not break anymore. 2 units, 40 health, and they won't die. literally have to kill every single unit. And then even then, they're probably still willing to fight as zombies. Okay, shoot him. Good. Okay. Come over here. And probably won't kill very many. But we need to start damaging the blackguard. It's actually not doing too bad. Alright. No, stay here. Alright, I need you guys to wreck this. Which they are. Mainly the sisters are. Alright. Come over here. This should drag some of their units away.
Archers! We will obey! Archers!
Forward.
Good. It's fine. Shoot these guys now.
Quickly now.
So that's fine. Really, the big key here is the fact that they're taking. Excuse me. They are taking some units away from the front lines here. And I think that's the army losses, actually. Good. That went much better than I initially thought it would go, I guess. Good. Just run them down. It's always good for gates to loot and occupy because they don't suffer from public order issues. So more units we kill, more replenishment we'll get. I wonder if they'll just take like the gate, like these battles here, because this is a pretty cool map. But then like putting the town center like up there. Or like putting a bridge across here or something. Because really, like for the gates on Oath 1, they already have the setup for those larger maps, but we'll see. It's not like anyone's going to be playing like the Warhammer 2 factions when Warhammer 3 comes out anyway, but everyone will be playing on the eastern side of things, I would imagine. Omnamba.
Darkness is kept at bay. Alarielle the Everqueen. High Priestess.
Standing
Good.
by.
Alright. Yeah, money.
Asur Prince, the Phoenix King, welcomes all.
Yeah.
Alarielle, greetings.
There it is.
The Phoenix Court will very well. As you say.
Prince, you are a threat.
Yeah, you're.
Can I
first
offer
enemy.
us, as we are not savages?
Ooh, we could start throwing. Yeah. Just because if we do get a chance to confederate Tyrion early, we don't want to have to go to war with Eltharion right away. So yeah, we'll spend the influence on him, and then yeah, now we'll just let this reset eventually in a few turns, and we'll deal with these guys. Okay. They should come and
Isha honors you.
yeah, throw it on a horse.
You have my attention. Destruction.
Wow. Okay. What do they got? 15 units? Oh yeah,
Alarielle
they'll want
the
to come and take this
Everqueen.
back.
Isha's chosen.
And
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Never.
Queen of Avalon. Moving.
good.
Sighted.
Hidden from view.
Do
High above the earth.
money. Yeah, do money.
I'm listening. You address the Asur of Ulthuan. How wise.
Good.
Your behest? You have a proposal for the Asur.
You're going to die soon.
I'm waiting. You have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful. I think this unwise.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Duty is to speak quickly.
Yep, just keep letting the influence do its thing there.
At your service. I am Tyrion, champion
Good.
of the Everqueen. Understood.
Good. Now we can drag him into wars. Alright, we'll carry on. While the turn goes through here, excuse me, I am going to go make some more coffee, so I will be right back. Alright. Oh, of course it got stuck. They'll still accept that.
We have much to discuss.
They want military
Come.
access. We don't want them to do that yet.
This
Get
world
wrecked.
needs us.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's actually really good. It's better than nothing. Yep, do growth and this would be, that would make us actually some pretty good money since we have so many trade agreements.
What do you require?
Smash it to ruins.
Good job.
Greetings.
Alright, now we'll save her levels up for
The winds whisper here.
Brave and true.
let's see, this line right here, which obviously we won't be able to get all of them unlocked, but we'll get most of them. All right.
My path is clear. I feel the winds. Everqueen of Ulthuan. Senlui.
Son of a bitch! I was afraid of that. They already got walls. Yeah, but we need to.
Alarielle, Everqueen.
We need to take that now.
Isha.
Because if they get this up to tier 3, I think they get Blackguard of Nagaron in there as well. I mean, that's not going to be fun to fight, but it could be worse. So we will take that next turn. Yeah, welcome everyone who is joining the stream. It's good to have you here. Thank you for coming on by.
I expect naught but lies from.
No. Good, and they recruited their lord here. Plus, it stops them from actually getting the Sword of Cain. Ooh, cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the reload reduction.
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Come on.
Can I offer assistance? The Phoenix King welcomes all.
No.
No glory. I will hear you. I promise. Folly.
We should still get at least a non-aggression with them.
I serve the king.
Alright.
Alarielle the Radiant.
What is... Okay, so there'll be a tower there. I really don't want to fight the siege, but I also don't want to get wrecked. Screw it.
To battle!
Yeah, that's pretty bad. But
Claim it all!
we'll do that. Ooh, that's actually
Our traditions give me strength.
not too bad.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
We can do that though. Ooh, there we go.
Radiant.
Alright, get rid of that. And just let that rebuild.
The gods stand with me.
Good. Yep, more money.
Ready.
Good stuff.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
And we'll carry on. Ragnarok's here. How we doing, man? He says, "What's up, Lemon?" Hey, man. You know, just playing some high elves today. Relaxing finally. I got enjoying my one day off I have for this week. So yeah, we're just kind of relaxing. Finally got the first skill point level up guide video uploaded and out there, so that was good. I'm happy with it. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a step in the right direction, so I'm happy with it.
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
Growth would be good, but public order would be better. But yeah, we need growth.
Noble Lord, destruction.
Good.
Everqueen of Althwan.
Oh, it stops like right
Madness
there.
will consume the Drugi.
Tell you what, we can force march
Further
here
onward, Althwan's queen.
and then attack it next turn. 2-3, yes. Yes. Alright, and then
My life, speak quickly, for I must. In Father's name, no.
Ulfwan's
it's
defender.
getting close.
Now that you are here, I will hear you.
It's getting close. Marathi's not here yet, so that's fine. But yeah, we need to attack.
I await your
Excuse me, Tor Anlek, capture that next turn, and then just keep sacking Tor Dranil for a bit, and we'll carry on. Rax says, not much is settling in at home after a long day at work, and says he do love me some High Elves. Yeah, I haven't played with them very much, even though they were the first faction I started playing out as, and haven't really got to experience the full Alarielle campaign with every Dark Elf faction eventually declaring war, the Blood Voyage, all that stuff, so thought I'd give it a whirl.
Order must be maintained. Direct me.
Did it? Oh, heck yeah.
Forbids it.
Alright, yep.
Speak. It shall come to pass. Isha's light. We fight for the greater good.
There we go.
Ogres, my lord.
Don't care.
These brutish nomads are as strong.
Do not care.
Praise Isha,
Yep. Spearmaster.
Queen of Avalon.
Good. That's fine.
Sound the horn
I don't
of
really
Isha.
care for them anyway. Just occupy it.
I'm your queen.
Does she have
Mistress of the
magical attack
undying
already?
forest.
Yes, she does. But she doesn't. Yeah, two more skill points, and then we'll use them. Good.
You welcome.
All right.
The Warden of Speak
There we
Clearly,
go. We got it.
and only of matters of before the fallen. In my Father's name.
Good. Good. Rack says, I'll be lurking, big guy. I've got a date with Mary Jane. Hey, have a
Alarielle's champion.
have a
Now
good
that
day,
you are
man.
here, I will hear your word.
But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Rag. Thank you.
At your
Plan to
service.
be here for quite a few hours yet. It's my one day this week.
Defender of the Everqueen.
I'll be able to stream.
You have traveled far.
I was hoping I was going to be able to stream yesterday, but
You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix.
we have like a
throne.
meeting every day
foolish
for work,
suggestion.
like before work, kind of talking about like what we can expect from the day. And it started out as our boss telling us it should be, a shorter day. We won't have to take a break, because if you work longer than 6 hours, you're required to take a break per company policy. And he's like, yep, we won't have to worry about that today. Plane came in, unloaded everything. Everyone got their packages scanned to their trucks. We're getting ready to leave. I was the first one like to get done scanning. So I scanned the packages, hit done, and it didn't upload my stops. So, which I talked about it earlier in the stream, but anyway, at that point you're required to basically go off of memory for your route, and then it did that to everybody's route. And some routes are easy to like know
driving back the dark,
like where you need to go, that kind of thing, but other routes are kind of like out in the country, and so it's a lot harder to memorize certain things. And so our boss is like, okay, due to that, like everyone just our boss made homemade chili, so he's just like, everyone just take a break.
Welcome,
it's gonna be, you know, a long day, and it
At your
was.
service. I am the heir of Alarielle.
After the whole week, I still ended up working about 6.5 hours yesterday.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. I have heard tales of your kind.
No.
Please speak. I will
There we
see
go.
to it.
So it, which, you know, 6.5 hours isn't that long of a work shift, which I totally get.
No.
But I worked,
Impossible.
what, 9.5 Monday, 8.5 17. Thursday or Wednesday was really short because our plane didn't work. So it was only like a 5.5 hour day. So we're only like 22 hours Monday through Wednesday, which was really obviously easy. But then Thursday was a 12-hour day, I think. 12.5 hour day. Yesterday was 11.5. So what, we were like, so yeah, I mean overall it was like 52 to 55ish hours this week, which, you know, that's typically what I have been working. All right, good, they're over there, but it was just that in the last 3 days it was the bulk of those 50 hours, so I'm just kind of drained today.
Noble son of all.
There will be carnage.
Good. We got quite a bit of influence coming from
Their
him.
vengeful hearts are weak. This world needs
Good.
us. Gather anything of value.
Yep, and we'll leave her in Force She's not
We
under
shall
any
march.
threat. And it'll be good to get her the
Welcome.
Taskmaster trait. However, she does need to come around and make the tour again.
We are the world's protectors.
Yeah. Really, I want to get this to tier 3 before the other ones, just so it can get walls. Because the Blood Voyage comes, I think, pretty early here.
Lady of Old. Welcome. What would you have the absurd? Absurd.
No, alright. Marathi hasn't shown up yet. Which, this could get up to like 100%. Literally, like now if we wanted it to.
Light of Avalon.
We could take Tordranil and that would bump up right away. In the last campaign, or like my test run too, I had 2 Skull Reefs pop up, so that helped with our money clearly. It'd also be good to get our artillery.
Of Avalon.
Also, the mage building would be good to get. There are a lot of things getting at tier 3 is really good for the high elves here. Yep, do growth, do the money.
Madness weakens the Druki.
Yeah, build this, get the bolt throwers. Okay, never mind. do the mage building. That way we can get a mage, and so we can get the military advancements tier 2, and then we'll just build the Eagle Claw bolt thrower building somewhere else.
Destruction.
10. Yep.
Madness will consume the Drugi.
Okay. So 13 turns to get this. But this would shave off some time with the growth building as well.
Mistress of the Undying Forest. To battle!
Yep. The other thing we could do, I love this. This is a free Flamestorm.
Further onward.
We'll definitely give that to the wizard to put in her army.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Which this really isn't that good of an item to be, if I'm being honest. Like
Dark-hearted.
The amount in reserve is nice, but the fact that this, the Stave of Avalon, you can only use it once. Like, I don't know.
People are restive.
Like, it's good, but at the same time, it's not
No glory. Do not
game changing
expect
by any degree.
Tyrion. Now that you are here, I will. You called?
Alright, Marathi is here. Right. Yeah, we need to do it one more. Sack this at least once or twice. Get her to tier 12 or level 12. Hey, Anon and Caesar. Welcome to the stream.
You stand before the mistress of the Undying Forest.
No. Caesar says, I have ordered a couple of things on next day or 1 to 2 day delivery through FedEx or Amazon, and to me it's mind-boggling how it can be done across the world in less than a day or almost 2 days. Oh yeah. Yeah, do that. We're not gonna go out on the sea. There is even, I think FedEx are, so like, FedEx is kind of weird. So FedEx overall is obviously the company, but so you have FedEx on top, and then like FedEx Express, ground, freight, air, all that is underneath them as a single entity under FedEx. So like FedEx Express, where I work, has nothing to do with FedEx ground or air or anything like that. So it's kind of weird that way. But yeah, it's, I mean, we all work together basically, right? But at the same time, we're our own separate entities. All right. Take this.
Queen of Avalon.
Get rid of that. We need growth here.
Everqueen.
All right, and good, and yep, good stuff.
Radiant.
Did we get another resistant one? No. That's okay.
Handmaiden of Alarielle.
Yeah, spear walls. Yeah, spear walls fine. But yeah, there's a lot of like priority stuff that FedEx in general offers, and I mean, seeing it firsthand, like stuff books through our system, it really does. Granted, right now stuff tends to get delayed due to we could get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. due to the holidays, but for the most part, any given year, it goes by really fast. Anon says, I find the elf artillery to be underwhelming for both factions. The angle of the attack is too low. I do too. It doesn't get a lot of kills. It just does a lot of damage, but it destroys the towers, which is what I do need it to do. But I do agree, for having things be so good, archers, melee units, monsters, their lords, everything like that, their artillery is really underwhelming, which is a shame. But it's good to get. It's definitely good to get.
Noble ball. Smash it to ruin.
It has, for the lack of damage in terms of kills, it has pretty good like knockback. A pretty good knockback effect from what I found.
My life, speak plainly.
Why is that suddenly going? Oh, because yeah.
Ulfwan, I am the heir of Alarielle.
Alright, no problem. Money is tight. Tell you what, let's make the tour again.
We shall march. High Priestess.
And that way we don't have to recruit them globally. And we'll carry on. Caesar says great logistics and manpower. And then at Yo Ragnarok, how you doing? And then it says some artillery is better than no artillery. That's kind of how I am thinking of it too. Is it bad? No, but it's not like game changing by any degree. But yeah, Anon, I hope you enjoyed the video. I know it was longer than expected. I don't plan on them all being that long. But you know, it is what it is. No.
Handmaiden of Alarielle.
Alright, what did they lose?
What do you require?
There will be carnage.
She'll declare war on me eventually anyway.
I am the first sorceress.
Alright. I mean, I do want entrepreneurs, but I also want one in the army. Just take this one for now.
I hear the Gaddafi.
Plus, she already has Flamestorm now.
We are ill at ease.
And we need to do something about Marathi here. But we'll continue on. Anon says, I learned something new about the Doomflare mount, so that's good. Only suggestion I would offer is to consider editing out some of the pauses when you are discussing different points. But a good first video. Hey, thank you. I was doing the same. So what I ended up doing was I used just Facebook editor. and I was like, oh, like it seems to, you know, let me do quite a few things, but what it doesn't let you do, from what I could tell, is it doesn't actually let you clip like parts out. It gave me a trim option, but it didn't let me specifically cut certain things out. I don't know if it's just something I missed or what, but yeah, I do plan. You're definitely right. That's why, honestly, I did those pauses in the video because of that, because I was planning on like cutting them out, and then it didn't let me, and I was like, oh, you know, so like,
and only of matters,
you know. But hopefully the timestamps helped. Even though I couldn't get rid of kind of some of those pauses, I did put those timestamps in there to kind of help with that. So hopefully that, even though it wasn't perfect, you know, it did kind of allow for that a little bit. Let's see if I can.
What is it?
Maybe she'll just attack me and get caught in an ambush. We'll see. If not, we'll deal with her. But yeah, in terms of the mounts, it depends what you're looking for, because the Forbidden Workshop also offers bonuses for the Doom Wheel, which, you know, if you go the Doom Wheel, then I would put more points into the ammo he has, like in his like special skill line, where it does like anti-large. It's just that, like, the problem with that, the Doom Wheel, I've found in using it, is he's a bigger entity. You know, it's a bigger mount, so he ends up taking more damage that way, and so like, for me anyway, like I don't use Ikit Claw to do a lot of damage dealing. I use him to
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
You know, I use him to cause a distraction, not deal damage, which is why I don't use the Doom Wheel. But the Doom Wheel itself is a good mount if you're looking to do damage. It just, you know, it depends what you're wanting to go with, really. Alright, we're gonna declare war on her. Because, yeah, of that.
Servant of light.
Yep. I'm sure I can drag Tyrion into it.
Sound the horn of Isha. Search quickly and leave.
Good. Well, that's gonna help us in the next fight. Which she will attack me. There's no way she doesn't.
Alarielle, Everqueen.
Good. That's fine.
Light triumphs over darkness.
Wait till recruit. I don't want to disband anything because I guarantee you she will attack us over the end turn, and it'll probably give us like a close defeat because of the Hydra and these weapons here. Plus, she's got most of, like, she herself is favored heavily in auto resolve. She's got 45% missile resistance though. So that's gonna cause some issues, but we'll probably just ignore her and kill her army. But yeah, I enjoyed making the video. I really did. We'll save it here. She does have the conduit ability. Dark conduit, yeah. But should be fine. Oh, look at that. The Doomflayer mount I would recommend more so if you're wanting to cause a lot of issues, you know. Especially if you're going with a missile-based army. You're able to disorganize them a lot because you can, like, you know, it's really fast. It has a good turn radius. And so you don't even have to, like, tell him to charge. You can just have him go straight. They'll converge. You swing them out. And overall, I think it's really good because it has, I think the passive abilities and abilities you can get with the Forbidden Workshop are better for the Doomflayer than they are the Doom Wheel. But I mean, it just depends. If you want him to get more kills, I would do the Doom Wheel. Alright. Oh, yeah. So.
Devoted servant. Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Alarielle.
That's gonna come in handy.
Archers! For duty!
As you say.
Archers!
She says good. Says yeah, good first video. You'll get the time down and flow better with experience. That's what I was telling myself too when I was editing it. I was like, man, like this doesn't sound as great, you know, but
Acknowledged.
Without fail.
you know, I do have a lot of ums in there as well. I do realize that. But like I told myself that too. I was like, you know, it's the first video. The thumbnail isn't what I wanted it to be either, but with work, like, and it's not a great excuse, but I really am exhausted, and I wanted to get something out because I am excited for it. I think it's something people will continuously keep, you know, wanting to watch and enjoy, I hope, for the most part. So I think too, because, you know, it's not a video where it's telling people,
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
it's not, you know, designed, nor is it telling people like to use these skill points because I say so, basically, right? Like, you know, you can build any type of army you want, but, you know, it's more or less like, if you do go this route, I recommend this because of the advantages of it. Ooh, I forgot she was on a horse. Manat says it doesn't help that the editing software didn't do what you expected it to do. Yeah, well, like, I looked at it like before I uploaded, or while I was uploading to YouTube, which I got nervous because it got stuck at like 96% again, and I thought it was gonna give me the error message for the second time. Was not too thrilled with that when I got that. But luckily it you know, it fixed itself. Shoot the Hydra. But yeah, it was good. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good video. Good.
Making my way. Restoring order. With haste.
Without fail.
How is she casting that spell so far away?
Bunch of scaredy cats.
Right into that blob. Come on, cast a spell.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
It's fine.
Doing my duty.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Under Isha's protection.
Oh, she's gonna die.
By Isha.
That's not good.
My queen comes.
Son of a bitch.
The Everqueen.
Fuck you, Marathi.
Archers!
Serving the gods.
Fuck you.
Going.
Alright. Shoot them. Sacrifice this unit. Need to get these guys out of there. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
For order. Advancing. Ever onward. Moving.
Come on.
Dawn's hope.
Get going.
Onward. Under her protection.
Archers! Attack!
We will
No,
obey.
you stay here.
Servant of
Good. Get wrecked. Son of a bitch. Did not want to lose that. Handmaiden. It is what it is. I'm not gonna redo it. Ospin, how we doing? Just says, yeah, I find that do this is a bit irritating. Like if I do level up or do something else, it's wrong. But one play whichever way you want. I mostly play hard just to distress and fun. Now it says need more duck and not enough arrows, right? It just says distress, not distress. Oh, poor girl. Well, shit happens when Marathi is around. Yeah, it's all right. It's okay. But yeah, I was trying to incorporate the idea behind that too in the thumbnail, and I just couldn't. You know, you only have so much space on a thumbnail, and I didn't know how to put that in there, so I just put it in the description. You know, because even like my live streams, I don't want it, which I don't think people do think this, but you know, I don't want it to ever be like, you know, well, the reason why I'm frustrated is because, you know, Lemon Pledge said I have to play this way if I want to succeed, and that's not the case. And that's not the point of the level up guys. It's just that, you know, if you play like me or you're interested in doing something like that, you know, this is what I recommend because it works well. And, you know, I think for the most part I explain why, like the really important skill points, like the second wind serum, the unlimited power, you know, like the blue line is a little important with Ikit. The red line, you know, it's your typical weapons team. So, you know, I didn't spend as much time on those, but you know, I'm gonna try and focus in on the, well, you know, I picked this over this skill point for this reason, because I know like the Doomflayer Doom Wheel is one for discussion, why people use it, like why you use one over the other, that kind of thing.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
All right, good.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Yes, ma'am.
Queen of Avalon.
We get 2 battles out of it.
This world needs us. Your life is mine.
Good. All right. Go down her magic line now.
Hi, we fight for the greater good.
Beware of knives in the dark.
Yep, make Earthblood cheaper. Good, we have net of Ammon Talk now. Yep, that's fine. Save the money.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
You have my attention.
Oh yeah, he's good on influence for a while. She's got 3 armies over here. Have we met? I don't think we've met.
Resting a spell.
Now
there is only vent. Yours is a short span. So why? The end justifies the means. This serves Nagaryth. Fate favors us.
Now let's drag Tyrion to war with her.
At your service, I am the defender of Ulthuan. Choose your words very well.
Good. Hopefully he'll send some armies over there and get wrecked.
Master of high magic.
I wonder if...
Duty. Do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Yvresse is all that matters. Tor Yvresse.
Oh, look at that.
Defender, I speak for the Phoenix King, and I bid you welcome, if you wish.
Good. Alright.
Our cause is noble.
Yep, we will carry on. And it says, nice. Hopefully he will lose an army so you can fit him. Yeah, this is... in my like playthrough, like Marathi didn't capture this much so fast, but more or less the same thing happened where she showed up, you know, dealt with her, and Tyrion lost.
Welcome to the court of the.
I think he technically beat Marathi, like in a battle, but he lost a ton of his forces, and you know, like now she has like 3 stacks waiting, and so it was just. It was like a moderate chance of confederating, and he just took it right away. Good. Alright. Come back here. And we can get rid of
Alarielle the Radiant.
you 3.
Alarielle.
I mean, it would be good for crowd control, save us some money.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Last time in my run through though, I got super lucky. I got like 3 fecund handmaidens and 1 randomly spawned Lore Master of Hoeth that was also fecund. Good.
Dawn's hope.
Yeah, get rid of her.
Radiant.
They can take that back. That's okay. And yeah, we'll just keep. Oh, there's Tyrion. Oh, that did not take long for him to do that.
Very well. As you say. Understood.
All right. So far, so good. We'll carry on.
Have my attention.
But yeah, I appreciate Anon, Caesar, Ospin. Thank you guys for being here today. Hope you're having a good weekend. I need to turn that off fast forward so I see what she's doing. Good. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that for now.
Direct me. Sailing forth.
Okay.
Everqueen of Ulthuan. Isha's chosen.
I guess this is the only, like, somewhat of an issue with playing as Alarielle is you can't have her going around, like, you know, doing the tour. It's not really worth it right now. I'd rather save it up and get walls. Excuse me there. But yeah, it's just not something we can worry about at the moment. Hopefully they'll turn around and like joint attack Whitefire Tour. Whitefire Tor. Sorry.
The time is now. Under her protection. Journeying. Laying in wait.
Good. Cool, cool, cool.
Handmaiden of Alarielle.
Alright, carry on. Really? Oh yeah.
The Asper need you.
We killed her a turn ago. Literally, it was 2 turns ago, and now she's back. I mean, we'll be able to kill 3 heroes. It also depends where our reinforcements come in. Quick save it, and then we'll jump in. We should be fine, though. It would be good to take the gate back just so she can't do something like this. Morathi herself just gets so many auto-resolve cheats. Like, it's just insane. Alright.
Swiftly! Move! Advance!
Just get everybody moving.
Spearmen! We advance! Asa, move!
Good. Yes, sir. Good.
For duty!
Don't need a checkerboard just yet.
Alarielle, the
Yeah,
Everqueen.
they're gonna wait till we're set up anyway. I guess we could. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good. We got 7 and 7. Alright. Here we go.
Eagle Claw! It will be done!
Wow, all those shots and they killed 1 unit. So he's on a horse. Yeah, she's just so strong in auto resolve. Even though on the battle she performs like crap.
Acknowledged. Setting forth. Apace.
Moving out!
The Everqueen.
Come on. All right. Oh, I forgot she has artillery as well. But yeah, this is where the artillery does come in handy.
High mage.
Which, yeah, the Melkoth Mistiasma thing, like spell for the AI, is still heavily buffed for them.
Outward mage. Endure. Stand to my will. Spellcaster. Slowing.
Good.
Setting form. Making my way.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Agoy Darior. Darior. I accept.
Good lord.
Servant of light. The greater good. With haste.
Assyrian guidance.
Under her protection. Alarielle the Everqueen. Lakai! 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 For Ultron.
Spearman. Orders received.
Yes.
Keep her away.
We away. Without
Oh, okay, never mind.
loyal.
Holy cow. What is going on? Okay. Shoot them. You're about to die again. Yep. Can we shoot there? No. 350. Alright, that's fine.
Chosen of Isha. Isha! Lepra!
I mean, they're smart, I'll give them that. They're going after,
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. To battle! Onward!
It is done. Following Endure.
Asa, withdraw.
Onward! I give!
It will be done. Archers, draw back.
We will obey.
good lord.
Outward mage.
They're using magic. Archers, for duty. Draw back.
Orders received.
Look out.
Weapons ready.
Alright, yeah, you need to go away.
Saigon. Hear me ever onward.
Understood.
Make it of one proud.
Without fail.
Pull back.
Kill them.
Isha's will.
Pretty sure I just lost my wizard.
Archers,
God, these guys just do not break.
death to all. Pull back.
Spearman.
For the Everqueen.
Alarielle the Everqueen. By Isha.
Acknowledge.
Ancestors.
For duty. Assyrian guides us.
Good lord.
Archers. Loyal.
For Assyrian.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Assor, withdraw.
Isha, guide me.
Advancing.
We will obey. We will obey.
For Avalon.
Eagle claw. It shall be done.
Ah, of
Handmaiden
course.
the Everqueen.
Yeah, we're losing this fight drastically.
Orders.
And the
Driving back the dark.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Crush them.
okay.
Ready.
Setting forth.
March! It shall be done.
Awaiting orders. Restoring order.
Good.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. To order. Sail!
Holy
Guided by
cow.
light.
She's just killing everything.
My power is yours. Yes.
We away!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Orders. Ready.
Anything that has
Withdraw! Archers! Moving out! Black eye!
St. Louis.
good lord. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to hit either. Or what they were trying to hit at some point. But they repeatedly kept trying to shoot yeah, of course they
Awaiting orders. Onward. Moving. Very well.
like, we don't want to blob up either because they're just gonna keep, you know, killing us.
Yes.
Holy hell.
My power
And
is
Marathi is catching up to us because she's regenning.
orders.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Handmaiden. Avalon needs me.
Draw back!
Isha's chosen.
Okay.
Advancing.
Forward. Taming the winds. Calling the winds. Going abroad. Seeking the foe.
I hate Marathi so much as the AI.
Lafayne!
Guided by light.
As you say.
I go then. It shall be.
Good.
St. Louis. For order.
Going. Agreed.
Driving back the dark.
Ready.
She's not unbreakable. Yeah, she's not unbreakable.
Awaiting orders.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Avalon advances. Handmaiden of Alarielle. Moving out. For Ulquan.
Move!
Royal Guardian.
Yes.
You have.
Devoted
Yeah,
servant.
good.
My power is yours.
Good.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Onward!
Isha will. Maiden Guard.
Dawn's hope.
Assyrian guides us. Apace!
Yeah, Marathi is just gonna make everybody weak.
Our allies are
Alright.
on the way. Advancing.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Yeah, she's just regenning this whole time.
Warrior maiden. Forward.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to redo this. Holy shit. That pisses me off. So this next time we can't checkerboard because then the artillery just shoots at us free range. The thing I don't understand is why can't Alarielle retreat? That was ugly. Ugly, ugly. Yeah, no kidding.
I must retire.
Huh. I'm trying to think of how to go about this. The problem there was our archers, I think, had enough ammo. It's just that their artillery just ripped them to shreds, and then my artillery stopped being effective. We'll figure it out. We can win that. No, so here's an idea. It might sound stupid at first, but hear me out. Put your artillery in your archer line near the front. Perform counter-artillery battery fire while archers focus on killing melee. Yeah. Either that, or what I could even do is... because that auto-resolve in the last one was pretty shitty. Doesn't their Dark Conduit last for 15 turns, too? And they always seem to have it. Huh. Because if I... depending on whether or not we do better in the initial, like, that small army that comes and attacks us, we could... I have some ideas that we can go about this much better. But yeah, I don't know what happened to my artillery there. I told them to shoot the missile units, and they kept shooting that lord. Alright. So...
ridiculous.
He comes and attacks. Those 4 units destroy my army, apparently. He comes and attacks. Marathi force marches and attacks.
I await your command.
Speak. It shall come to pass.
The gods are angry.
Cause yeah, if I don't do this, you know, they'll all just come here, force march, or Marathi will come and force march, and we'll fight these 3 armies.
Chosen of Isha. Alarielle,
Trying to see.
Everqueen.
Because one thing we could do here, right? We could just retreat. Just a second, guys. I'll be right back, everyone. Just 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Caesar says tactical, fall back and be on the attack next turn. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking.
Queen of Avalon.
Yeah.
Ever onward.
Just, if they take it, they take it. Who cares? And then we have lightning strike, so we can just get rid of them then. Yeah, we'll carry on. Sorry about that, though. My fiance's sister got her dog, and they are FaceTiming, and so they wanted me to come look at it. Yep.
A strong leader is needed.
Whatever. It works.
Madness weakens the Druki.
What do you require?
Alarielle the Radiant.
Never.
I will not.
Ooh, Tyrion got wrecked.
I will obey. At your service. I am the heir of Anarion.
Yeah, we can't really afford the sister army just quite yet. There's our resistant maiden back. RIP. Actually, we're gonna call her resistant 2.0.
Mistress of the undying forest. Isha,
let's try it again.
guide me, hidden from view.
Because, like, yeah, they could go over there and take that, you know, they could, but this settlement is already destroyed.
The chill of Nagaroth is spreading.
And
You presume to command.
she's pretty wrecked.
The goddess forbids it.
Light of Avalon.
No.
Queen of Avalon.
I mean, I definitely have enough to beat this. It would take out an army. She's not gonna come over here and attack me over the end turn. Let's see what happens. Because, like, if I go and take the Griffin Gate, they're just gonna force march and attack this. Yeah, I figured that's where they were gonna go. He's on a hell's... Okay.
I will lead the Asa.
Alright. In that case, didn't do what I wanted. We're going to just take the Griffin Gate from them. I hate Marathi and Warhammer 2 right now. It's unreal. Plus, I don't want to lightning strike it because I want that extra army to come in. Even if he does go and take or sack Tordranil. Caesar says, I hate Marathi, Malekith, and Ikitclaw with a passion. Why do you hate
Alarielle the Everqueen. Isha's light.
Probably, yeah, valiant defeat. Yeah, we'll be fine. I despise the first two, like Malekith and Marathi, for various reasons. Malekith just has a bunch of armies, right, that he's going to swarm at you. Marathi just gets the most insane AI, like, cheats forever. She'll cast the Melkoth spell or whatever it is. The Melkoth spell, she'll cast it like 300 meters like in range and be casting it all the time. It does an extreme amount of damage for some reason, which makes absolutely no sense. There's a lot of things, you know, when you play as Marathi, obviously you don't get, and then the AI does. It's just frustrating. Osman says the Phoenix Court lacks confidence in you. Yeah, I know, right? It's a good thing I can basically bribe them and tell them to still love me. With the
My power is yours.
Understood. Eagle Claw.
influence.
For Assyrian.
Forward. Setting forth.
Fire. Why you're not firing? There you go. Actually don't even need to shoot over there. She says, always annoys me, nukes and rattling guns. And rattling guns me down or ambushing all the time. And Skaven Blight is such a pain. Yeah, Skaven Blight itself, like the siege, is not fun. Especially if it's a higher tier. But that's where it's like, it's fun to play as rats, in my opinion, because you get to do all the scheming and whatnot. But on the other hand, I do understand where you're coming from. But it's weird, in my Clan Eshin campaign, if you watched it, I know, Caesar, it's not your forte per se, but I think I'm at turn 150, and go check out Telia. Telia has like 22 or 23 settlements, and they took Skaven Blight, moved in like to the greenskin territory side of things, and it just, I've never seen a minor faction do so good. Like, it just does not make any sense whatsoever. Yeah. Let alone, like, when do you see Ikit Claw and the Beastmen get beat by Telia in Estalia? This will just get more of the units off the ground and more susceptible to the Flamestorm. Good. Caesar says, yeah, I understand that, but it's not for me. What Telia that big? LOL, very weird, but it does happen. Yep. Yeah, they took over, so, which I should, like, it did help them on the fact that I Plunge of Anarchy Grimgore, and so, like, all those rebel settlements, you know, then spawned, and so they just came up and they did basically like Ruin Dwell, you know, kill that those guys and just ruin Dwell the whole time. But husband says, unfortunate sun intensifies. That's funny. Tell you what's not funny. My heat in my work truck went out the last 2 days at work. And I'll tell you what, negative 35 degrees is cold. It's really cold when your truck doesn't have heat. That was not fun. It got so cold, I was actually listening to music through my Bose speaker because my truck doesn't have an actual radio. It got so cold in my truck Thursday and Friday night, my speaker literally froze. Like, it stopped playing music and shut down because it was getting like ice forming around it. It was not fun. Like, I was bundled up in typical, like, prepared for winter type clothing, and I was shivering to death. It was very unfortunate. But it's alright. I have my one day off today. Only 3 more weeks to go. Get wrecked. Which, can you guys hear the volume okay? I did some adjusting with it. If you guys can or can't hear it, just let me know and I can turn it up. If you want me to, that is. You don't, you know, obviously, if you like it where it's at, that's fine too. Alright. One says, that's cold. Here I am with my thermostat set to 65 Fahrenheit because I don't mind turning it down in the winter. And my neighbors have decided to heat my condo to 72 degrees for me. Yeah, which, I mean, it's not like it's cold, but it's not like unbearable, you know. Granted, if you know, you have clothes to keep yourself warm, but in the trucks that we use, a lot, it's pretty drafty in the truck. And so it was just like, it had gone out for like the last 2 hours of my shift, and then so by the time I actually got off work, like, it was very, very cold, and I was just, yeah, I was just ready to be home, and it was not fun. Come on, baby. Yeah, walk into it. Hit him a little bit. Did all right in terms of damage, but nothing spectacular. One says you can always put on more layers. There's a limit to what you can take off. I prefer the cold to heat any day. I do too. However, I'm like to the point now at work. Have you guys seen A Christmas Story, where the mom dresses, I think it's Ralphie, up in terms of like winter clothes? Like, she puts so much winter clothes on, he can't put his arms down. I'm like to that point at work in terms of clothes I already have on. Plus, like, once you start moving, like delivering stuff, you're up and moving around, and yeah, it's not ideal. Cause then you get hot, so you want to take layers off, and then you get cold, so you got to put layers back on, and it's summertime. It's fine, cause you know, you just open the doors, open the window, you cool off, you're fine. But right now, between the cold and just other things going on, at the end of the week, it gets to you. You get very exhausted, like I currently am, and you're like, all right, let's, you know, get ready for the next week. Tell you what, let's come over here. Come over here. Shoot from the angles. A little bit. Unless it says, dang, it's your work truck, right? Shouldn't the company fix it for you or get you a replacement? Yeah, we do have replacements. It's just so on my route, I have a lot of stops per day, and the truck I need, we don't have a lot of them, because for the most part, where I work, it's a pretty small, in terms of FedEx as a whole, it's a very small market that we distribute to. So, you know, smaller market, less resources, that kind of thing. And so I have a good sized truck for my route and whatnot and so forth. But the alternative is just using like a F-250. And so I can maybe get my businesses in it, if that. But other than that, it's yeah, with the time of year, it's not great to have the problems I'm having, because you don't really have the time and we don't unfortunately have the resources to put a truck like that out of commission because we need it so much. And so yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and I'm just kind of throwing, you know, flipping a coin every time I'm going in right now. Alright, then shoot that if you're not gonna shoot anything else. She says, yeah, me too. 28 plus Celsius, think it's 86 Fahrenheit, and I'm literally dying. But I'm Norwegian, so I can't take any heat. Caesar, you're Norwegian? That's awesome. My family, like heritage on my mother's side, is Norwegian. My grandmother's I'm trying to think. My grandmother's grandma's name is on the Ellis Island, like, stone statue thing in New York. Unfortunately, it was one of my grandma's, like, dreams, I guess, to go there and see the name, like her grandmother's name there, but unfortunately I don't think that's going to happen for her. Gosh, just, can you please kill them? They're missing like every freaking shot, or apparently they can't shoot up and over. He says, yeah, I am, and you do have some Scandinavian similarity. Yeah. Was it the red hair?
We away.
Understood. My mom is like full-blown red hair, like pale. Like, I'm pale complected. My mom really is pale complected. Alright, this is not...
Isha's chosen.
Archers. March.
That's awesome. I mean, you Caesar for being, like Norwegian. Like, I have another person from Germany. I have another person from the Ukraine.
Will be done.
You know, that's been onto the channel. So that's awesome that, you know, it's been able to reach,
Archers.
I guess, that many different, throughout Europe, I guess, you know.
Orders received. Astor, attack!
Advancing.
How does that one volley go? And about 1,000 health.
Isha, guide me. Ever onward.
Archers! For Alarielle!
Oh my god. Alright, ooh.
Yes!
Of course.
It will be done.
Good job.
Chosen of Isha.
That'll help get rid of some of their balance power.
Isha! Lefra!
Winds are changing.
High mage.
Alright, time for you to come up here. She says, yep, but we don't all look like Vikings from the Viking TV series, and we don't have bears and wolves in our backyard, unfortunately. Gosh, are you even a true Scandinavian?
For the Everqueen.
Or a true Norwegian, I should say.
Gladly. Tireless. Ulfwan mage.
I demand photos of bears and wolves.
Under Isha's protection!
Okay.
Ulfwan mage.
Are against us!
Acknowledged.
Excuse me. Good. Alright, shoot him. So they got what? 2 more units of Blackguard. Plus... Oh, never mind. They brought all those units up here. Okay, good. Caesar says, I know what we have become. What have we become are the... What have we become after the North Sea oil findings, right? Greedy. Become soft. No wonder my grandmother moved to the... Or my... great-grandmother moved to the Americas. Which I can't believe, like... what's even more, like... incredible is that my great-grandmother, when she came to the U.S. back in, I don't know, the early 1900s, she came by herself. She came over when she was 14 years old, and unfortunately never, like, left her family when she was 14 years old to come to the U.S. and unfortunately never made it back to Norway. So I think that's why it was always, I think for my mom it still is, but for my grandmother, like, she always wanted to go back to Norway, like, at least to, like, Ellis Island to see her grandmother's name. But it was because, you know, her grandmother never got to go home again after that. Which I don't know, you know, the reason, whether it was money or, you know, whatever it may have been, but yeah, whenever she did leave when she was 14, she never made it back to Norway. So, I mean, I can't even imagine being 14 years old, getting on a ship to a new country, and then never being able to go back home. Anon says, now in Alaska, you might just have bears and wolves in your backyard. That's very true. At work the other day, I did see 4 moose. I was on my route. I'm on one of the forts here in town, and I was just driving along the street, like looking at my the scanning device we have. It's called a Leo, and so I was like looking down at my Leo, and I looked up. I was like, "Wow, that's kind of a big, big object." And yeah, it was a moose, and then they like all turned their heads, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's 4 of them." So it took like a little 10-minute break and kind of let them do their own thing. For those of you who don't know, moose are very, very aggressive, especially when they have babies. Manon says, how nice of the AI to just stand on the walls and let you shoot them, right? She says, yeah, those were very different times. I guess it's no place like home. I can't see myself living anywhere else other than Norway. I can imagine, like, for a little bit, I feel, or to some extent, I feel that way about Alaska. Like, yes, it sucks being, away from home. Or like away from our other friends, family, that kind of thing. But I really like it up here. I really do.
Servant of light.
But I mean, it just depends on the person. Not everybody. Like some of our best friends that we met through my fiance during grad school, they're from Florida, and they never really went through a winter per se, like an actual winter. So for them, they're like, yep, we're doing our time here, and then they're heading out. But I really like it here. Like my fiance and I both grew up in the Midwest, so we're used to we're used to cold
I await your command.
To cold winters basically. So it's not like it wasn't like as big of a shock to us with the cold as it was to them. Oh, they're dead. She says that's good. Yeah, it is. I really do like it up here. The people here are extremely friendly. The summer times is beautiful, and the winter time everyone's in the same boat everywhere in Alaska. So it's not like in the lower 48, right? Where you have Florida, which is super nice all year round, but then you have like Minnesota and up north where it's just like you're just grinding through the winter time. Like everyone's in the same boat. Everyone understands what you're going through because it's happening everywhere. Oh, that just sucks when you just do that,
This world needs us.
That sucks. Let me guess. Valiant.
We fight for the greater good.
Get wrecked.
Your life is mine.
Good.
Alarielle the Radiant. Light triumphs over darkness. Priestess of Isha. Ever onward. Raise my
that's not gonna work. Let's see.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
Light of Avalon.
Come here. I mean, if they attack that, so be it. Okay, good. We've yeah, we'll deal with it when the time comes. I just want to get these forts taken care of so that she can't just boop, come on in here and attack me. Manon says, my grandmother did something similar. She was a maid for a rich family, left to the U.S. With them when she was 16 to escape her stepmother. She did go back to Germany after the stepmother died to visit. Oh, nice. I mean, not nice that she had to leave because of family like that, but, you know, nice that she was at least able to go back, you know, to where she grew up. So it says, Sword of Cain for Alarielle this stream. Yes, give in to the voice from the deep down. Not at this stage. I'm not gonna say no. I personally do not like the Sword of Cain. But I won't say no, just not at this stage. Alright.
Have a look. Isha's light.
Yeah, looks like we're dropping a few frames. Yeah, just you'll have to refresh it on your end, but it should be back.
Sister of Avalon. Isha watches over us.
Cool.
Weep tears.
Hopefully we can get the walls built up here.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Duty. Ulf-one's I am Tyrion, champion.
There is only the Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my.
Do one more. Suzuzi, I just love it, but it does create problems. Yeah, maybe after the Confederations, we got stuff, you know, under control a little bit more. But for now, I think it's best to avoid it. Wow. All right, we don't have the magic this time because our wizard got wounded by a level 3 hero.
The shadows come. The day wanes. Are you prepared for dusk? Yes.
Alright. Oh, I haven't seen that. It's alright.
We speak as one.
She got the isolationist trait this time. Yeah, in my run through, they conquered all of this territory and almost wiped out Nagaroth. And I mean, it was why I was able to confederate them. But at what cost, man? At what cost? I'm gonna refresh my YouTube studio here. There we go. Interesting. All right. Let's get back to it. Cool. All right, let's jump into another gate siege, you know, because these are so fun. Caesar says, have you tried the Mega Faction Unlocker mod? Funny to play as Toddbringer or the other small factions for change, but there are no faction traits for them, though. No, I have not played that mod. I wonder if they'll get faction traits in Warhammer 3. even if they don't like become their own faction per se, you know, maybe they'll get something, you know.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Because I don't think, like for the High Elves, right? I don't think Alistair has a like defeat trait if you beat him. Because he's, you know, he's not like a main legendary lord kind of thing.
Orders received.
I think
Awaiting orders.
we really could use like a
Alarielle.
Skull Reef to show up right about now.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Alright, now you can come back over here. Alright, shoot. Good. I think if anything, it would just be like a kind of like, hey, like we know they're not a faction or legendary lord per se, but we understand lore-wise that they play a pretty significant like role or something like that. So we'll give them a trait, you know, just something to add to the game's experience, basically, you know. Nothing that's gonna like make or break campaigns by any means, but just something cool to add. Alright, shoot right her. Good stuff. This is what I mean, like they don't get a lot of kills, but they rack up damage pretty quickly. Fun fact I just learned, Alistair is a made-up character added to the game through the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Oh wow, that is cool. I like how, you know, they seem to do things like that, just like with the vampires, the Kevin von Lloydstein hero that you get playing as Manfred or Helming Gorst, you know, is based on I think it was a CA developer that passed away, and so they, you know, that way he's still in the game, you know what I mean? Good stuff. Welcome everyone who's joining the stream. It's good to have you here. And good, yeah. We'll be fine. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Sorry, I didn't realize I was dropping so many frames here. Sorry about that, guys. Damn, sorry about that. All right. Come on, there you go. Since there's no worries, it just gets a few seconds delayed. Yeah. Knock on wood, it's not as bad as it was. I think Wednesday, or the last day I did stream, it was Clan Eshin, where for almost the majority of the stream, like, it just kept, like, we hit over 1,000 dropped frames, but it was like, so on OBS, if you start having issues, it's like green, orange, red, goes, you know, up and down depending on how well your connection is. And it was just doing that the whole time, where it was literally like a second or two of having issues, and then it fixed itself the whole stream, and it was really pissing me off. Good. Shoot their black guard. Can't wait till we're done with these sieges. Dude, you're an archer unit. Shoot up and over. It's like the artillery bug. But worse. Alright, your shots are getting blocked, so shoot that. I do not understand. Come down here. Really missing the magic. Okay. Almost can get shot. And you're going to. I want to make more coffee, but I've already had 2 cups. Trying to think now what to do.
Light triumphs over darkness.
Good. Excuse me. Good. Yeah, I give that to her. Alarielle doesn't really need that. Good, she's on the eagle. That's going to make all of Marathi's flying units, artillery units obsolete. Yeah, give that to tier 3. Going to have, I imagine, quite a few. Oh, he's got plenty of influence coming.
Out of the question.
The Blood Voyage will probably be coming here shortly. Good, yeah, we'll take that settlement. We'll unify Ulthuan.
Tyrion, what do you wish to discuss?
Alright. Good. We'll carry on.
The Everqueen.
I really need. Ooh, like right there, I think is one, or maybe it's just the port. Probably. Here comes the Blood Voyage. Marathi is back again. Which we could attack Toranrock.
My loyalty is
yeah, congrats. Trying to think what to do.
Noble son of Ulthuan. No.
Good
Impossible.
Lord.
Short-sighted.
Alright, what you got?
You presume
Garbage, and I guarantee you it'll be a valiant defeat. Who wants to put money on it?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
110% will be. What do I want here? That. Ooh, that'll be really good. That would be nice. Same with that.
Alarielle.
What the hell? I hate this game at times. Son of a bitch. And it says, I want to see the Blood Voyage appear when playing Alarielle. Is it just a feature for Crone and her? Yeah. So if you have the, I think it's the Beauty and the Crone DLC. So if you play as Alarielle, it's the only time the Blood Voyage comes into play. And it'll consistently keep coming at you until Hellebron is defeated. I think it's the only time you'll see Malekith not confederate Hellebron as well. Because the Blood Voyage takes precedence over the Confederation. So I don't know how they've necessarily programmed that, but basically, if you play as Alarielle, Hellebron doesn't get confederated right away.
Alarielle the
Yeah,
Everqueen.
good lord.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Alright. God, yeah. Good lord. the Blood Voyage is pretty freaking dangerous. And they don't occupy anything, they just blow it up. So we do need to do something about that. Because usually after the Blood Voyage, this is how it kind of works, is the Blood Voyage will, you know, meet us. Since it's an ally with Hellebron, Hellebron meets us. She declares war. She's, you know, friends with Malekith. We meet Malekith, and then everybody just declares war on us. Take the influence.
Sailing forth.
That's why it's so important to get rid of Marathi, like, as soon as possible. Ooh, you know what would actually be good? Is to get a better noble.
We are ill at ease.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Another one. Alright.
Alarielle. Send my maid.
I don't even know if I trust this. Yeah, we're fighting it manually. She'll somehow wreck us. We'll take a bunch of damage. It's not worth it. Alright. Oh, this is a weird color for this battle map.
It will be done. Archers.
Yeah, I normally don't like, believe it or not, I really don't like auto-resolving.
Guardian of Avalon.
The Everqueen. Guided by light. Ready.
It's just, you know, time consuming really, but at the same time, the problem is here they have the shields, so, and Marathi herself. Okay, good. I did turn it on.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Chosen of Isha.
She hasn't got Sulafet yet, though, which is good.
Forward. Advancing. Moving.
There comes the over, you know.
Awaiting orders.
How far can she technically cast that? Or should she be allowed to cast that at? 100 meters. That is more than 100 meters. I guarantee it. So look, this is 200 meters. And it's out of range from here to here.
Isha, guide me under her
Stupid.
protection. Ever onward.
Loyal servant.
Understood. Setting forth.
Everyone's at fire at will, yeah.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Are they really trying to shoot Marathi?
For order! Death to all!
Driving back the dark.
Avalon advances.
Alarielle the Everqueen. Guided by light.
Orders.
Acknowledged!
Serve the king.
Archers!
Archers! As you say!
Under her protection. Alarielle, Isha, guide me. Driving back the dark. Lakai, Isha.
Archers! Seal!
The Everqueen.
Loyal Guardian! Asser, advance!
For duty! Without fail!
I will.
Jesus. Yeah, that spell never does that much damage to
The greater good.
for the player.
Wielder of the wind.
Oh man.
Sail!
For duty!
Archers!
We're gonna lose our only sister unit.
My power is yours.
For the king!
Good lord.
Moving. Advancing. Ultron's call.
Enough!
Servant of light.
They didn't get wiped out though.
Archers!
Susan says, Mina, there's more fun not to auto-resolve unless it's very easy or just plain too much of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm with you guys. Yeah, sieges, super large battles. If I don't care about the army, you know, then I'll auto-resolve it. But you know, but it's still things like that where it's like the home-seeking missile thing that she gets for free. Like, if you use that as the player, that does not destroy 40 to 50 units of freaking cast. Like, it just does not do that at all. We need to, obviously this will kill her because she won't have anywhere to flee. We'll get Torian Rock, and then we'll go up north to deal with the Blood Voyage. I think they usually go for the Sword of Cain settlement first, which they'll just blow it up.
Light triumphs over darkness.
Oh, cool.
Praise Isha.
Why didn't I get the replenishment from that?
Alarielle.
Oh, there it goes.
To battle. Take what you must. Chase it. Sound the horn of Isha. Your life is mine. We shall march.
Good. Alright.
The city is crumbling.
Got some money. Gonna hold on to it though. The Blood Voyage will probably be here in 4 turns.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Orders received.
Madness.
No glory.
When Loic dies, you approach a dark throne. I pray you bring only light.
It's not who I want to
Tyrion,
confederate
I will
though.
weigh what you have
I
to
need
say
Tyrion.
and
Plus he kind of acts like a buffer. I'll confederate him if it's like life and death emergency for him. But other than that, we'll just leave him be. Buildings and commandments. They get a commandment even though they don't own the province.
We have much to discuss. Come.
Nope. Unless it's the downside to some of the caster lords is that since they start with some spells, you end up putting points to the spell you don't want to just to get to the 4 points to reach the next tier. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm that way with, like, I don't like Frost Protection. Shield of Thorns is better. I wouldn't waste points, but I also want to get to Arcane Conduit for Alarielle.
It shall come to pass.
But yes, I do. I 100% agree with you there, Anon.
Moving.
All right. 20. And we'll take this.
We fight for the greater good.
Unreal.
Order is restored.
Good. Actually, get the speed of Assyrian first.
Alarielle, Everqueen.
And we're up to, yeah. Growth, leadership, good stuff. Yep, repair those. That way next turn we can bump them up to tier 2. Let's see. Do enable discipline. Caesar says confederating elites would just create problems, I think. I agree. He's not vital that I get it, and he's not worth the problems that would result of that within Ulthuan itself. He's just not worth it right now.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
We need to get rid of their port settlement. That way they can't get the Black Ark recruited. Good.
Alarielle the Radiant.
Alright.
The people are resting.
Alright, carry on. So what, I'm going to run to the restroom. So hopefully this end turn will go through, but I will be right back, fellas. Just one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sue says, oh, Harry, Alarielle's favorite punching bag for the money exploit. Yeah. I hate that, to be honest. I know Mercy the Mad is streaming that now, for a campaign. Like, I get that it's cool to see that happening, but to me, like, if I did that, it would piss me off seeing, you know, negative whatever 1,000 gold every turn, and yet I'm still gaining 20,000 every turn. Like, it just takes like the challenging aspect of the game away, if you ask me. Because, you know, like, if you play on Legendary, like, that's fine, but you're playing on it because of the difficulty, or I would think that's why you're playing, you know, that difficulty. And then you do an extreme cheese like that, or the same thing with, like, Bretonia, where, you know, it's just easy, I guess, you know, to make gobs and gobs of money. Like, what's the point of playing on that difficulty if you're going to, you know, do it to that extent? Like, what's the point?
My protection is yours.
Like, that's like saying, like, oh yeah, I play on legendary difficulty, but I play on easy battle difficulty. You know, like okay. It's like, yeah, the campaign side of it. It says, why not just use a trainer like Cheat Engine instead? What do you mean by trainer?
Everqueen of Alarielle.
Alarielle's champion.
Madness weakens. We have much to discuss.
Don't get me wrong, like, I obviously use exploits in the game. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't, but using stuff like the Vow cheese, or the Vow exploit, the Eltharian exploit, like, it'd be one thing if you're doing it and still keeping a positive income, but doing it just because, you know, you can run into the negative 1 million gold or whatever every turn and then still make 2 million, like, that's like fun, or would be fun for one turn, and then I'd be like, okay, like, this just doesn't make sense.
We will still their dark hearts.
Greetings.
Oh, one thing we can do now.
My path is clear.
How many I can recruit? 4?
Our cause is true.
Servant of light.
Cool. How much do I need? 36. Oh, I'll have it. She says it's just a program that you can use to change your money to whatever you want. Oh, so I guess it'd be like Medieval 2 or Rome 1 when you just do the what it was add underscore add underscore money, and you just type in whatever amount of money you wanted up to, like, what, it was 40,000, I think, was the most you could put in. Like, oh wow, you're oh wow, you're running into debt. No worries, just do add underscore money 40,000, and you can just keep, you know, that's literally what it, to me anyway, is what that exploit does. Is it lets you cheat the game to that extent where, like, oh, you're losing 40,000, you know, goal of the turn, no problem, just type in add money 40,000 and you'll be good. Don't worry about it. And on auto underscore, yeah. Or like what people can do in this game in order to, like, meet other legendary lords, you know, by teleporting a hero or something to a certain
to adventure,
like a certain location in the map. Like what's the point Okay, I shouldn't say it that way. I get the point, but at what point does it just become redundant
Guided by
and
light.
boring? Like,
Handmaiden of Alarielle.
Mistress of the undying forest.
cool. Yeah, though
Unthinkable.
I wasted the money. I should have stopped. Susan's, yeah, but don't go over 99999 just in case, like the Federal Reserve. Yeah. Yeah, I did that once on accident.
No.
And it like sets it to what game did I do that in? Oh, I did that. I don't know if you guys are. When I was growing up, there's a game called Kingdom Hearts 2 where it's like a made-up like fantasy world, but it brings in like Disney movies, right? And you could literally buy a disc that lets you put cheats for your like max health, max strength, all that stuff. And then you like put that in, put the game disc in, and then it would load those cheats. Are you kidding me? It would load those cheats then into
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
the next campaign you started, and one was a max health. So I started with like 280 max health, but eventually, like I leveled up. You know, as the game went on, leveled up. One of them was like max health increase, and it put it like it basically hit the top tier at like 300. And then it restarted my health bar, and it was at like 4 hit points. So that was, yeah, that was not fun. Okay. So he's gonna cause issues because he's a freaking idiot.
Ulf-One, welcome. What brings you here?
Alright,
Very well.
attack him instead. He's only got the one settlement. Yeah. Susan says, I do it sometimes just for the lows and have lots of armies and fun. But, like, I get that. But, you know, like, once you've done it once, you know, it's like, okay, well, I've done that. Now let's do something else kind of thing, you know what I mean?
A steady
Like, at some point, like, it's something, you know, that obviously they, you know, Legend and Mercy do playing as Eltharion. It's like, well, I don't play Eltharion because if I'm going to play as him, I'm going to cheese that or do that cheese, and I've already done it, so it's not as fun. But it's like, you don't have to do it. Like, once you do it once, like,
Lust for revenge
and you're
consumes.
declaring war. Yep. This is what I mean. The Blood Voyage comes in and everybody just starts attacking you. That says good old integer and overflow, yeah. Which it got me to stop using that cheat game. Granted, it also got scratched and I couldn't use it to begin with, but I mean it taught me a very valuable lesson when I couldn't continue my game. Because I couldn't go like you can like run around in the map and just fight regular enemies, and I couldn't even fight basic enemies because I was dying so quickly. Tretch is on steroids.
Machines and sorcery.
All right.
Queen of Avalon. Alarielle the Radiant. Senlui.
Hish guides me. I stand with you. Ladriel, grant
So we
me
got
your
1,
sight.
2, 3. So we got what, plus 15 melee defense for everybody?
Radiant.
Like this battle, don't
This
want to
world
fight.
needs us.
So I'll do that.
You will serve me. Further onward. Moving.
Good.
We are the world's protectors.
Yeah, why not?
Darkness is kept at bay. Journeying.
Cause yeah, it'll be at 93, so 99. Yeah, good.
At your service. I am the defender of Ulf.
Burden of the Shadowlands. Come in peace. Perhaps you may even leave Nagaryth that way too.
I'm making. I think I'm gonna do it just because he's about to die. Yep. Yeah. He wasn't going to beat. He was not going to beat Tretch. Which, if anything, this will just give us some extra cash. Slow them down.
Warlock of Skavenblight.
Yeah, we got one. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh well. That'll be okay.
We are triumphant.
We'll carry on. But yeah, it's a shame, unfortunately didn't get a host from Mercy or Legend today, but that's alright. And it says you can always abandon that area or let the Delphs retake it. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy the buildings and let them do what they want with it. I just don't want to abandon it because of the public order issues that will cause, or you know, happen because of it. I don't want to fight
I will lead the ass.
He didn't take it? That's... okay. This is stuff I hate. That, like, the AI is just stupid, and it doesn't negatively affect anyone but me. Like, him declaring war on Tyrion with Tyrion's armies right by his only settlement. What is the point of that?
The Asher follows.
We'll take it. Like, I just don't understand. At all. Yeah. Cool. It'll probably rebel. Okay. It'll definitely rebel there.
Serving the gods.
Next turn. Yep.
You must restore order.
Alright, well, we gotta do something. Just need an army that's cheap, which would be nice if we would get Tyrion on board. Which he's not going to now because of... oh, man. Okay. She'll be pretty much unstoppable now, though. That's positive side. This will revolt.
Protector of Ulfman. taking up residence.
The people are restive.
God's bidding.
Ooh, it'll revolt, and the revolt should attack him. Should. One thing I could do is pop down the edict.
Welcome to the court
edict.
of the
For
true heart. You have
Untainted.
my undivided attention.
Just his tardy trait. LOL, that cracked me up. Yeah. This is frustrating. Alright.
From the shadows.
Beyond even quiet.
I serve the Phoenix King. Another time. You may approach. Rally to me, Asur. We have no need for prisoners. Victory for Asurian.
Okay. That'll be good for the public order.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Good. Ooh. Right up here.
Queen of Avalon. Kernis rules here. Under her protection.
Good.
Brave and true. Setting the pace. Forward at once.
Marathi's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies. Love that. Okay. So yeah, they're about dead.
Master could not.
Alarielle's, I will weigh what you have to say and then...
The Warden of
You called?
I wield the winds.
Unwise.
Alright.
I bid you welcome, traveler.
Don't take that.
I bid you welcome.
I know they're going to, though. Son of a bitch. This campaign is relentless, man.
I am the bright flower.
Streamer's luck. If I show you the other campaign, it's going so much simpler. So much smoother.
You have my undivided attention.
A strong leader is needed.
I can't win that. That's alright.
Poet grants me wisdom.
Yep.
Defender of the Phoenix throne.
2 more turns. Alright.
Light of Avalon.
Let's see.
Lust for revenge consumes them.
It'd be good. Oh, that takes all my money. It would be good to get walls there.
Weakling. Overlord.
He's at war with everybody, basically, right in his grill. And instead, he comes down here.
Speak. Your words shall reach the Phoenix throne. Wise indeed.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ulthuan's defender.
Alright. Well.
We shall march. Speak.
Come here.
This world
They'll
shall
lose.
endure.
Standing by.
Oh shit. Hey.
Smash it to ruins.
Fails, but you know. Got lucky there, I guess.
I simply cannot.
Cling to the shadows.
Can I use him as a spy?
I refuse.
So this is his original army. And we'll move on. I love the Sisters of Twilight. They're so fun. Really, really fun faction.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Ridiculous.
Definitely not.
Asa Noble.
Master Engineer.
Good, the dance begins.
There he is.
Forget yourself.
I will use my gifts. Hidden from view.
The Aser are troubled.
One more turn. Man, all of these are pretty terrible. Oh, man. Like, all of these are just garbage. I guess that is the best option because we can put it on her when we into formations. But
the city is crumbling.
Yeah.
At your service.
Do not want them to declare war on me. Who is
Tyrion?
Duty is purpose.
We'll be fine. Alright, so we need to ruin dwell that.
We are ill at ease.
I'll leave for now.
Which don't know why I did that because we can't even afford to ruin dwell it. At least he got all of his
Master of high magic.
God, rough. Alright, let's be greedy.
Welcome. Time is precious, so please make your request. I think not.
You called? What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
Give the word.
Protector of
Alarielle. I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen. As you say.
Good guy.
My life.
Can I offer assistance?
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
A little bit of hope. Alright, we'll carry on. Anon says, I hope all of the game 1 factions get a mechanic rework in game 3. Orion is a demigod, but is easily the worst Wood Elf legendary lore that needs to get fixed. I would agree. His it's something hunt event or whatever, you know, that's in his faction mechanic is terrible. Yeah, I never play into that faction mechanic. There's no point to.
Your request. This is beneath me.
Just use him as a scout. Good. We'll get like 4 battles.
The greater to battle.
Some easy experience.
Praise Isha.
Good. Our replenishment is probably capped at that point.
You must restore order.
Stu says, I hope that too. Orion is so bad in Warhammer. He should be a lot better indeed. Yeah, especially for
Alarielle,
like, there's just so many things that even the cavalry buffs that he's supposed to have, I don't think are that great. He just lacks in so many areas. Good.
Ulthuan's queen.
Anon says the whole office mechanic from game 1 Empire needs to go away. Same with the Vampire Coast as they use it too. It's not a good mechanic. Encourages you to recruit lords you don't need. That's true, but at least like they stay in office even when they're disbanded. Not to mention, like, for the Wood Elves, the only offices that are actually worth like faction wide are the ones that you can use with the Sisters of Twilight that actually provide, like, I think it's miscast chance reduction by like 15% or something like that.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
When it says, heck, even the evil tree test lady is better than Orion. Yeah, what's her face? Not Durthu. Draco. Yeah, Draco's annoying. And yes, her campaign is awful. Not fun at all. For supposedly being like, you know, the tree savior or whatever, you know, like her faction is terrible. You know, you can't get yeah, it's just not fun to play with. Not fun to play with in the slightest. Would not recommend to anybody. But then again, like, majority would say that Bretonia is fun, and I would never recommend anyone to ever play Bretonia either, so. Just could have left the siege and killed the last lord before sieging. Just a tiny detail, but not important. You were right. I was thinking about that before I did launch the battle, but my movement is pretty low at this moment, so I didn't think I would have enough movement to launch the siege. 15, 17. Okay, so she can cast it for cheaper. See if it blows it up this time. Nope. Alright. Didn't quite do it. That's okay. Oh, sorry. Never the Bretonia. No, I hate Bretonia's faction. One, the Vouchies. I know you don't need to do it, but like, I've talked about this in the past. But like, the argument that Bretonia has one of the strongest economies, like, yes, their faction overall makes a lot of money because they don't have supply lines, and their regular buildings do make a lot of money. But the argument when it was presented by a few other content creators was them using the Vouchies when they're making like 50,000 a turn with, you know, 6 armies that only cost them 300 gold per turn. But like that's like saying Eltharian's economy is the best in the game because you can have negative 20,000 gold a turn and still make 40,000. Like no, you can't technically. Anon says, I enjoy Bretonia. They're the best. Fight me, bro. Just kidding. I do like playing as them, but there's definitely a learning curve and their roster isn't the best. Which, I mean, it's no fault to Bretonia, obviously. Like, you know, for a cavalry-focused faction where cavalry is not the best in Warhammer 2, like, it's different. Like in Medieval 2, I love cavalry because cavalry is actually good. So I love playing as Poland that focuses mostly on cavalry because the cavalry is actually fun in that game. But Bretonia, I just, yeah, it's just not fun for me, which is why I don't play it. Like I do understand people's why they do enjoy doing the Vouchies, because it is cool. Like Caesar brought up, you can do it for the lols or because it's fun, but like once you've done it once, like, okay, like, cool. Caesar says, we all just have different tastes. As to me, I can't play Skaven, Dark Elves, and Lizardmen. Yeah, I can't play Dark Elves either. They're just... They're a poor imitation of High Elves, and like I enjoy High Elves, but just because they're a good race to really like learn a lot with, I think. But overall, it's not my favorite faction by any means. Lizardmen are just bland because they're a faction similar to, like, Lizardmen are fun because I think of some of the faction mechanics, and like Croak is really fun, but their military units are very similar to the vampire counts for me, like skelly spamming. Like, there's nothing in the Lizardman roster that, you know, if you look at it from a melee focus point of view, missiles, like, there's no other viable reason or viable unit other than, like, Stegodons. You can heal them, they're decent in melee, they got good missile range, good missile damage. They don't have rampage, you know, for a melee unit. They don't have rampage, so you don't have to worry about them going crazy. And then, you know, skelly spamming, it's cheap, it's effective. You're not using melee units in that army or in that faction to get you a bunch of kills anyway. You're using the Lord, so why not just go cheap? Skinks, unless you're playing as Oxyotl, are not the greatest. Other dinosaurs that have rampage, like, you don't want to be trying to go around the map putting out rampages everywhere, you know. One else says, I get where they're trying to go with the peasant cap, but this game doesn't really support realistic seasonal recruitment given how important experience is. Yeah, that, and like the peasant cap isn't that hard to. It would be different if they made it more difficult to expand the cap, but it's really easy to increase your capacity for peasant units. Caesar says, I always mess up the Valchies. Every time only one of my lords out of 5 or 6 gets free knights. Haha, fail, yeah. But that's the other thing, is like, I don't want to be worrying constantly about keeping it in that certain tier so I can even get the free knights or whatever free units you're hoping to get, you know, like, I don't want to have to constantly be like, oh shit, you know, if I do this now, you know, I'm gonna have to be careful, or like do some unrighteous act so it lowers your I don't even know what it is that they use in the with their faction mechanic, but you know what I mean, like, you have to keep it at a certain level so you actually can get the Valchies completed depending on what vow you're looking at doing. And like, even in game 3 where they're introducing, you know, the 3K mechanics on the harder difficulties where the AI won't waste your ammo, which that's fine. Like, I only do this because it's an effective way to get rid of balance of power. But like, okay, if these units aren't, you know, going to shoot me, you know, if hypothetically this was techless, right, and I could stay here and just keep casting magic on me because they're going to look at it and be like, oh, you know, for a while at least, gonna be like, oh, he's just one person, like, it's not worth wasting all this balance of power, you know. So like, okay, you either have units that will charge into them because they're not gonna waste their ammo to shoot at you, or you're just gonna be able to cast magic the whole time on them until they, you know, the AI determines like, okay, this unit is actually doing a bunch of damage to us, we should do something about it. Which at that point, like, you know, who cares, like, it's gonna be too late for them to do something about it. She says, yeah, it's not important, just fun if I can get free knights. Yeah, I understand. I just don't like how it's... I don't like people's use of it saying that they have a super strong... Like, their economy is good, yes, because of their economic buildings, but the fact that people use it as a reason to describe, like, their economy being super strong because they can't get free knights, like... No. Like, I think you could use that saying that, yes, they do have a strong economy if it was super easy to get free knights, if you didn't have to do that exploit. But to go to the extreme lengths that you have to do to get it is not really part of their economy. So that's my distaste for it, is it's not something that's naturally just possible to happen. Like, same way with Eltharian's economy, you know, or exploit potentially, like, that's not something natural that's going to just happen. And it says 3 Kingdoms also tried to encourage seasonal armies to represent going on campaign on the summer after planting season and before harvest and disbanding winter. It also didn't work in that game. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting, which I don't think it'll be like seasonal armies necessarily, but like with Cathay having balanced armies coming back, which I think is going to be more doable because they're getting rid of the melee and leadership and all those buffs that the AI get. So it'll at least make, you know, it'll make more sense to do it in Warhammer 3 because, you know, you're not going to have those things to worry about as much per se. But
guided by light.
like, I totally get where you're coming though from Caesar. Like I totally see the like hilarity in it. Like, yeah, like I can get this tier of unit for free by doing this. I totally get it. And it's like the Eltharion thing, which I know we've talked about. Once you've done it once, like I wouldn't want to do it again. But then, like, when you see people that play a campaign and they do that every single time, because it's just like, well, if I'm gonna play as Bretonnia, I have to do the Vow Cheese, or else, you know, like, you're just missing out on so much money. I was like, okay, but then you can't use the argument that their economy is super strong because of the Vow Cheese if you consider it to be vital to it. Like, that's not a natural way to buff their economy. But it all, like you've mentioned though too, Caesar, it all depends on the purpose on what they deem fun. So like, I don't find it fun, so I'm gonna use the argument that it makes the game not realistic. Or I guess not realistic because it's a fantasy game, none of this is realistic, but you know, it's, yeah. The same way I'm using it as a argument against it, you could use it saying if for it, be like, well, it's, you know, it's fun to see things being broken like that, so why not do it, kind of thing.
Eagle Claw.
But that was the same thing, like with the backspace exploit before they patched it. Like I totally agree that it's crazy and funny to see things like that happen. But it's just when exploits like that are used to be like, oh yeah, Eltharion's economy is the best one for high elves because you can make 150,000 gold a turn by turn 30. It's like, no, you can't technically.
The Everqueen.
It's like, it's only if you do this thing that was never intended to be done. I'm having a lot of, it looks like on your guys' end it's fine, but I'm having a lot of frame drop issues on my end.
Upward Mage.
I had the army losses a long time ago. Well, not the army losses, the victory.
Chosen of Esau.
I wonder if I just keep wasting more ammo. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm just refreshing my studio here on YouTube's end here. Because it currently tells me that none of you guys are watching. Which I know I have that problem pretty often on my my streams. One says, could you use the banishment on the gate/wall like Flamestorm? I could. The problem now is I just don't have a way to regenerate my magic. I still don't have arcane conduits, so pretty much, and it costing 15 winds of magic, I'm pretty sure I'm only going to get 2 casts basically for it, and it's just not worth the balance of power. It's so close. I'm trying to just get the army losses as quickly as possible and not waste ammo, because the more ammo and magic I waste, you know, the more balance of power I'm going to lose at this point. Anon says a meme exploit shouldn't be required for a faction to play well. Yeah. That's what I've been trying to say, and I just couldn't find it. But that's exactly my point. Is you can't say, you know, Bretonnia's like, like their economies are good because it's High Elves in Bretonnia, but you can't use it as the argument saying it's one of the best ones in the game because of that exploit. Like that's not, you can't use a meme or an exploit or cheese to say this is really good because of it. Like, and I know like some people like consider for High Elves the entrepreneur for mages like cheese. Like I don't see it as cheese because you can recruit whatever way, like you can recruit whatever mage or trait you want, and you can use the mages for different reasons. Like you can do the resistant ones to make your army super strong. That's not a cheese, that's just building your army a certain way. That's strategy. Same way you don't have to use mages in armies, you can use them for the economy purpose, and that's strategy. You're using them for an economic strategy versus a military strategy purpose. But again, it's each person's individual opinion on what they consider, you know, cheesing, cheating, exploiting, whatever you want to call it. Oh, you gotta be kidding. They're gonna make me shoot my arrows. Oh, man. That's actually a pretty good cast. Yeah, I don't know why. Alright, my internet's fine. Sorry about that, guys. And it says, as an example, in Fallout 2, it's possible to get the best armor right away, meaning you can play the game without taking any damage. The game wasn't meant to play that way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's the same, you know, kind of going back to earlier, saying, like, oh yeah, like, this is really easy. I play on Legendary, but easy battle difficulties. It's like you're not really, you know. Which, again, like, the game is, it's a video game. Play however you find it to be, enjoyable. But, you know, it's the same way saying, like, oh yeah, I can handle Legendary difficulty. Like, oh yeah, okay, like, what's the battle difficulty set on? Easy or normal? Like, okay, well then you know, that's not really the purpose of Legendary difficulty. I do see the point in it though, because I did for a while I did the same thing with very hard difficulty, where I did very hard campaign difficulty and hard battles because I was still learning to get better at fighting battles. So I could handle the campaign side of things on harder difficulties, but not the battle aspect of it. So I toned it down battle-wise, but kept it campaign-wise. But right, let's come over here. And I know, like, this argument has been for the game for ages. I'm not obviously adding anything different. I understand that, but it's more or less like when people use it to justify why someone is super strong. It's like, no, it's, you know, like, you can definitely say it's a cheese and it helps it, but that doesn't make that faction naturally that strong. It's because you're exploiting it that it makes it super strong, which is fine. I can agree with that, but don't use it to justify some other reason, you know, whatever, for the faction. There we go. Good stuff. Oh man. Ooh. Look at that catch.
You want some buffalo chicken dip?
Yes. I don't want to look at it. Hi.
Well, there's the option, so I don't know what you want here.
I don't know. You can have it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna pout because you
I'm not
have to
pouting.
eat it with carrots.
I'm not pouting.
It's really hot in here.
Uh-huh. Well, I can't have the fan on because then it makes a wiring noise.
Well, I'm gonna leave that open for a little bit.
Okay.
We are the world's protectors. Order is restored.
I know. I just don't want to take time to eat right now.
Alarielle the Everqueen. Dawn's hope.
Alright. So what, we're at 12, 24. Yep. Yep. Whew, close. Close to an arcane conduit.
Everqueen of Alpha.
Yes.
You must restore order.
Good. Alright, we'll continue on. I could send Tyrion up north to fight Malekith. Does not make sense. All right.
Orders received.
No.
Hood says, yo, how we doing, Hood? How we doing? Hey, you changed your logo.
By Anar's bidding.
Speak.
What's your favorite lore of magic? Mine is fire. I love to see all burn. Mine's definitely fire. 100%. 100%.
I await your command.
I'd probably say fire, life magic, and then vampires.
No dawn.
Good.
Alarielle the Radiant.
Tyrion, I am the heir of Anari.
The Warden of Tor. Let your words be true.
Good. They didn't cancel any agreements with me.
You may
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown. What requests would you make of the feat? Noble son of Ulthuan. Adventure awaits.
Caesar, is that... yeah. I opened the door to the room I'm in because it's pretty warm in here. And so Cash is rolling in and out.
Magic in purest form.
Defender, welcome. Time is... welcome. Time is precious.
I wonder if
I make your request.
At your service.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Never.
Trying to think of what to do.
Very well.
I think I focus on Marathi.
Light of Avalon.
Yeah. Focus on Marathi. Hopefully Tyrion will go attack Malekith. Is he coming to attack me? No. Okay. That's weird.
I bid you welcome.
That's really weird.
I see the truth hidden behind.
Yeah. I mentioned earlier, all the Dark Elves eventually declare war on you. We're just really behind in confederating. Alright. Keep an eye up there. We'll send you down to meet Teclis.
Definitely not.
It says, man, you're right. YouTube has been messing with my stuff. Yeah, I'd say if you didn't personally change that, you're definitely having some issues there, bub.
Destruction.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
How far are they gonna get to go? Yeah. Figured.
Voyaging.
Ridiculous. Ready.
Yeah, I just don't know where to go.
Unthinkable.
I do not want them to get the Sword of Cain either.
Queen of Avalon.
Short-sighted.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Tell you what, let's reload that and take that settlement. Hood says I was a member of Lingsky's channel and started showing up as a non-member with a member active, and now it happened at Mercy's channel too. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that, well, especially on my end, because, like, I don't have any memberships because I don't have the subscriber requirement. So I wonder why it even changed on my end. I don't know. Does it still have, like, your, does it still have, like, your original avatar on, like, in your channel on your end, or is that completely changed too? Because I don't know what would be causing that if your avatar on your end looks the same, but on our end it's different. Manon says, how are Skaven kidnapping people on the donut? In the lore, it's like a giant raft floating on the ocean. It doesn't physically connect to the Empire. I have no idea.
Find a warm welcome in my...
Says now they might gang up on you, but the sisters can handle it. They definitely could. It's just that she can't be everywhere at once. Like, she can't be up north and to the west here, you know, fighting. That's why I need Tyrion to kind of pick one. Like, honestly, I almost need, like, an ability for him to just, like, patrol an area. Go kill that army. Maybe he'll lose, and the other thing I could do is start confederating other Heil factions.
Defender of the Phoenix. I have heard tales of your kind.
Yeah. Good. And just, you know, I can't, like, not take
Alarielle.
territory. I can't take that this turn.
Sail.
I await your command.
Oh,
Setting
that's
the pace.
annoying.
Adventure awaits.
Everqueen of Ulthuan. Ether.
You know what you need? Whispers in the Dark? The Sword of Cain. Oh, they're about to capture it. You like the Shrine of Cain, I mean.
Order must be maintained.
Can I offer assistance?
Protector of Ulthuan.
Unless I need to head out because it's dinner time, but good luck with the rest of the campaign. Hey, thank you for stopping by, buddy. You were a trooper. You stuck around for, the whole time, so thank you. You're awesome. I hope you have a great supper. Hood says you might be able to if you force land.
Our traditions give
I can't even land unless I tell it to attack.
Voyaging. Greetings, Mathan.
I'll save it just in case something weird happens. Get rid of that.
Greetings.
Oh, it did work. Cool.
We fight for the greater good.
There will be consequences.
Good.
Alarielle the Radiant.
Yeah, he can attack me. We'll win that.
Isha's chosen.
Nope. Ooh, yes. Tier 4, please. Good. Alright. Yeah, put a stop to Marathi's 4 armies.
Madness will consume the Drugi.
And she's got a 5th one in her capital. Alright, let's move on.
Standing by.
It says, yeah, you can do that sometimes, but it eats your movement on the next turn. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, you did fix your avatar. Hey, now I recognize you. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, man. They don't even care about the Shrine of Cain.
The winds are mine.
Good, Tyrion's on his way.
Ali.
Where did he go?
A dark bloodlust drives them.
From the shadows.
This will fail.
I'm missing something. Hey, we got an arcane conduit. Where did Tyrion go?
At your service.
He may be in ambush stance? I have no idea. That's weird.
Guardian of the Feed. What would you ask of the Asur?
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Your request?
Prince of Ulthuan.
She's just like, he is on his way. Just stepped out of the shower. No kidding. Like, he was up here.
Unthinkable.
That'll be a strong auto-resolve army, so that's gonna have to be fought manually. Okay.
What news?
There it is.
Short-sighted.
Mistress of the Undying
Oh, yeah.
Forest.
I'll go right there.
Sailing.
You kidding me? How does that take up 70% of my movement? I don't even know where to go.
Hadri. Hidden from view.
This is exactly why I enjoy playing High Elves, but I'm not the best with them. Because, like, I played in, you know, in that campaign where I played on my own time, I'm turned 59. And it's going much better than this. And then I stream it, and it just goes to shit.
My loyalty is rewarded.
Jesus.
Guide me.
Think they got enough armies here?
For honor.
Dawn's hope. I will use my gifts.
Alright.
Dark-hearted fools.
Driving back the dark. Laying in wait.
Should. Yep, I'll be able to attack that next turn.
Give the word. There will be carnage.
Good. Oh, there he is.
I will obey.
The goddess forbids it.
He's here.
Never.
Alright.
I'm listening.
She's about to get wiped out.
No glory. I will consider any suggestion.
Ulf-one's different.
My life for tall.
He would also be really good to get. Oh.
If you
I just need another army.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
And they don't have one.
Protector of Ulf-one.
Okay. It says the amount of armies that the AI gets to spawn is insane, right?
The Asur follow strength.
Oh, they merged their units. Hey, here they come invading all 5 armies for 2 settlements.
You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, I just need another army. Alarielle just can't be everywhere at once, unfortunately.
The light is not for us. Upon the waves.
Defender of the Everqueen. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Prince El did not expect pleasantries. It would breach my vow.
Prince of... I speak for the Phoenix King, and I bid you welcome.
Flight is better than fight.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright.
No.
What is this
Good
foolishness?
lord. Alright, get rid of you and you.
Noble born. I know the way.
Queen of Avalon. Chasing them.
Get wrecked.
To battle.
What the
Your life
fuck?
is mine.
Yeah, get the relations with other high elves going. That was terrible.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Alright, Alright, we'll go along.
Noble lord.
Oh, sorry, I'm dropping quite a few frames there, guys. Huh.
The light shines.
Our resolution is tested. I will not succumb.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne. Entering the garrison.
As you say. Alarielle's champion.
The Druki are fell-handed. Your request. Onward, then. I must remain true.
Saint Louis.
You forget yourself.
We shall march. My
Yeah, I
loyal
need to,
subjects.
like, forget this settlement and deal with, you know, the 6 armies that are right here.
Vol, lend us your strength.
We can do something about that, I think.
Fall back!
Potentially.
Understood.
Alright, we'll carry on. Oh, it says Marathi Confederate Malekith. No, they're just like both coming at me. They have not confederated just yet. Basically, they keep running away from Alarielle, and it's just causing a lot of issues. Because she does have a really strong army, and she could beat everything they have here. It's just annoying because they keep running away. And I couldn't give the chance that Tyrion confederates more other high elf factions.
This streaky force is superior.
Good.
No light.
Like, they're just sending everything they have at us every freaking turn. Alright, yeah, do gold.
Guardian of the Phoenix.
You can get rid of these because they're garbage.
Your decree? Setting up garrison. Your word?
My visions predict failure.
Ooh. Yes. Oh, man. Who says when I looked at Malekith, I guess he was standing behind one of our armies, but I see the different banners now. Yeah, they're very similar. No worries. Alright.
Servant of light. Journeying. It shall come to pass.
Don't care about this settlement. Care about all of these armies right here.
Lacan.
And fighting every one of them manually. Ugh. While this loads, though, I'm going to be right back because I'm very thirsty, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
Eagle Claw.
Easy peasy.
Ulfwan Mage. Orders.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Awaiting orders.
Spellcaster.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Okay.
Priestess of Isha.
Ulfwan Mage. Setting forth.
My gifts! Guardian. Maiden Guard. Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Saint Louis.
Under her...
I did heat up some cookies, so bear with me.
Advancing! Driving back the dark! Ever onward! Isha, guide me! Guided by light!
Get wrecked.
Sail! Lakoi! For order! Moving! Onward! Saint Louis! Forward!
Oh shit, they got shades?
Isha, guide me!
Alright.
Onward! Under her protection! Alfwan!
Maiden Guard.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
Saint Louis! It's back!
Get up.
Driving back the dark! By Isha! With haste! Advancing! Guided by light! Lakai! 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 Forward! Ever onward! For Althwan! Restoring order! Moving! Advancing!
Yes. Eagle Claw. Going.
Alarielle! Isha, guide me!
Guardian of Avalon.
Driving back the dark!
Eagle Claw.
Make Ulfwan proud.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Sarior! Isha! Lithra! Onward! Saint Louis! Forward! Ever onward! Servant of light! Guided by light! Under her protection! Moving! Advancing! Driving back the dark! Onward! Effua! Bend to my will! Forward! Guided by light!
It kind of actually went the direction I told it to.
Protection. Isha, guide me! Saint Louis!
Good.
Ever onward! Driving back the dark! Moving!
She just says, "How dare you? I don't have cookies, just Pepsi Max." My fiance made them last night, and they are amazing.
Isha. Be free. Darkness is kept at bay.
All right.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Close victory. I hate Marathi so much. Morin, how we doing, buddy? Have you gotten your fill of the Meth Warrior 5 today? It's gonna be the same map for all these.
Loyal.
Mage! Awaiting orders.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Dawn's hope.
Advancing! Winds of...
Onward!
Lakai! Lakai! Forward!
Yeah, that missed terribly.
Zenui! Loyal servant.
Excuse me.
Isha's chosen. Isha, guide me.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Warrior maiden.
Priestess of Isha.
Outward maid.
Servant
Alright, we'll
of
send you
light.
over, deal with the bolt thrower.
High maid. Sidon, hear me.
Our sorceresses are at
Onward.
work.
Yes.
Isha wills it. Guided by light.
Get wrecked.
Handmaiden. March. Forward, sisters. Guided by Isha.
Get wrecked.
On the way. Moving out.
Chosen of Isha. Asa, attack! Driving back the dark. Under her.
Yes. Ready. Forward.
The Everqueen.
Going abroad.
Moving.
Understood.
How we doing today, Morin? Come on, come on, come on. Can't believe that was gonna be a close victory. Good. Too bad we haven't had anybody else defeat Marathi at this point.
darkness is kept at bay.
Morton says he's doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. It's Sunday and got a day off here, so yeah, it's good. Finally able to do something about Marathi.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Getting a lot of easy experience here, so it's good. Had some cookie. Ooh. Had a cookie or 2 cookies. Yeah.
Alarielle the... We fight for the greater
Gotta be
good.
kidding me.
You forfeit your freedom.
Good. Great, how we doing, buddy? ASMR. I am confused by what you mean there, my friend.
You must restore order.
Sound the horn of Isha. Have your
We'll fight the next one just so we can heal these guys. Good.
Light of Avalon.
Says, how many times have you killed Marathi by now? Like 7 or 8 times. Yeah, she comes back like every 2 turns. But yeah, I just haven't been able to afford more armies, you know, to have somebody else attack her or kill her. Right.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Eagle Claw.
Do not know why
Yes.
it thinks this will be a Pyrrhic victory.
Yes.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
But we'll deal with it.
Restoring order.
Warrior maiden, on the way!
Saint Louis.
Ready. Onward.
Ever onward.
Oop. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go.
Isha's will.
Oh god. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same map for a while.
Seeking the foe.
good.
Rise. Onward. Going. Isha wills it.
Yeah, don't care about that one guy on a horse.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. The Everqueen. Forward. Here my gifts.
Loyal Guardian. Understood. Attack.
Genui. Sail. Lakoy. Moving. Guided by light. Isha, guide me.
Holy cow.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Advancing. Lakai. Lakai. Lakai.
Advancing. Advance.
Asya Maid. Onward.
Guardian.
Driving back the dark.
Good. Got rid of 4 of her armies. I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm going to. Maybe if my phone would work.
We are the world's protectors.
Jesus. No, Brain, that is not the idea behind this one, buddy. Good lord. All right.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
Setting a course.
No glory in negotiation with such as you. Unthinkable weakness.
Damn.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Okay.
You have my undivided attention.
Excuse me. I wonder if I tell Tyrion to attack this army here, he'll be able to change course that fast. We'll see.
A strong leader is needed.
Tradition is maintained.
The Dark Kin act too rashly.
Orders received.
Protector, I have heard tales of your kind. Please speak. I speak for the Phoenix King.
Ulfwan, I will weigh what you have to say.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
I await your command.
Your decree?
You have my attention.
Where to?
Adam says, "What's poppin', Lemony? How we doing?" Sword of Cain when? Not anytime soon.
Marching out.
We are in a bit of a situation in the present moment.
Radiant.
You forget yourself. I refuse.
Ow.
Chosen of Isha.
Let's attack right here. It's gonna be a tedious one here, fellas, but we gotta get through it. We currently are not in a strong position or strong enough position to justify getting it, Adam.
No.
No.
Yeah, just don't have the means, unfortunately.
Send my maidens.
Your bidding.
Easy battle for Alarielle had the Sword of Cain. I mean, it'll still be easy. Yeah, we just need to survive 2 more turns, and we'll see if we can get Tyrion to confederate with me.
Isha's light.
Adam, I'm surprised you're not mech warring it up right now with Wyvern and I think Rag are playing. Unless they ended their stream, I guess. I'd find that a little odd if they did. Alright. I hate these maps so much.
Awaiting orders.
Light of Avalon.
Right.
Following orders.
DM called it quits. He's weak. What? You can't do 3 12-hour streams in a row and then just be like, sorry guys, I can't handle the fourth one. Sorry, man. I expected more out of Mr. Wyvern. More says, LMFAO, I couldn't take another 12-hour mech warrior stream too, Adam. It's okay. Morn, we secretly know that you are studying the mech warrior tapes in your spare time. Alright, he does have a bolt thrower. Well, I gave him a hard time last night when I got back from work, and I think you guys were like 7 or 8 hours into the stream, and you know, I was just giving him a hard time, saying like, oh, like another 12-hour stream, and he's like, oh no, we'll probably only go like for at least 3 or 4 more hours. You know, it's not gonna be that long of a stream, and I don't think Wyvern realized like how far you guys were into the stream already when he said that. I'm like, man, you're already like pushing 8 or 9 hours at the time. What says, how'd you know? Adam says, yes, Admore goes over them to coach Wyvern about his gameplay, specifically to not hit me. Susan says weekly, no JK, that is very understanding. Yeah, well, like, each time they, like, did one of the 12-hour streams, they're like, alright, you know, we're not going to play very long today, and then I would, like, get a notification while at work that, you know, they're streaming Mech Warrior, and then I'd get home from work, and they're still streaming Mech Warrior. That's understandable, though, like, things like that happen very, very easily in certain games. Especially when you're playing with a group. Definitely when you're playing with a group, it's very easy to lose track of time. So I can't blame him. Good. Oh, he's constantly casting that. Like, that's weird. Let's see. Don't really have any magic that's good on walls. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. What spells does he have? Chill Wind and Bullet. Okay. Yeah, that'll be all of his magic is gonna be good against us, so we gotta be careful with that. Alright, shoot him. How about that shot?
It will be done.
Yeah, never mind. Not a good shot. Not a good angle for the shot.
Out one mage. Setting for.
I don't know. we need to get rid of Malekith, but at the same time, that's gonna cause issues. That's definitely gonna cause issues.
Asset Mage! For the Everqueen! Making my way!
Oh, it doesn't cause armor piercing damage. I should have gone with a fire wizard like I normally do.
Forward!
12 kills. Oh, that was terrible. Not bad.
Advance!
Right. Yeah, I should have gone with fire so I can do like some piercing bolts or whatever that spell is. Alarielle. Chariots are garbage. Hey. But yeah, if you guys haven't already, I forgot to mention that now you got more people are here. I did release the first skill point level up guide. It is for Ikit Claw. I was able to finish that this morning. YouTube didn't give me a error message this time, so yeah, it's I think it's under the level up guide like playlist, but. I did try editing it, unfortunately. So I used YouTube to edit the video, just because everything was right there, and so I was like, oh, like perfect. I'll upload the video and be able to edit it. And so in the video, I like specifically paused at certain moments because I was going like to the next topic in the video, and then when I got to the editing part and I hit trim, it didn't actually let me cut out, you know, a few seconds in between when I was pausing. And so not that it's a huge issue, but I mean it's just like really, so it's not perfect, but so I do apologize for that. Anon, before he had to head out, brought it to my attention, and I mean, yeah, other than it just being a little awkward, it is what it is. But yeah, Caesar says this is not streamer's luck, it's because you didn't go with the fire wizard. I do like fire magic. I usually do go with it even with missile armies because like you can cast more with fire magic, it does more damage. And yes, Net of Amontok is good, but even upgraded, you know, taking 15 winds of magic, like it's, I don't know,
the greater good.
Just not worth it in my opinion. I'd rather take the damage versus holding units back. Because if a missile unit, right, for me anyway, it's how I look at it. If a missile unit is stuck in melee and is on the verge of death, if I do a flame storm or something or whatever it may be on that unit and it kills the unit, at least I would get rid of the unit that was causing issues for a unit that was already on the verge of death anyway. Adam says F for funky edits. Yeah. The timestamps did work though, which I'm very happy about. I was worried about those not working once I did more of the, like when the editing didn't allow me to actually edit the video. I was nervous about that, but the timestamps are accurate. So if there's a certain point that you do want to watch, they do work. So didn't completely go as planned, but some things did. And for a first video, I'm happy with it. You know, like it's not, you know, I guess game changing just yet. In terms of, I want to keep messing with the thumbnails, you know, just to grab more people's attention. And the video is a little longer than I would have liked, but I do take the time to kind of explain some background information before just diving into it. That way, you know, even though it still happens for Legend, when he explains to people, like, you know, it's based off of legendary difficulty and that kind of stuff. And so I put that in there too. Like, there are some things in terms of why I choose things the way I do. You know, there is a reason behind it, and not just because I'm telling or suggesting you guys to do a certain thing. But Adam says, learning lesson for next time. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but I will leave a dislike on it until you fix it. Sounds good, buddy. I can't be mad at you because you're just keeping me, you know, you're trying to keep me on top of my game. And that's all I can ask for.
Outward mage.
Alright.
Eagle Claw, quickly now.
I would like to cast that free flamestorm over here.
Wheeled up.
But so that's right, just pushing you to be your best. Exactly. Constructive criticism.
Going. Seeking the foe. Moving out. I go then.
Come on, baby.
Forward.
Oh, it did not. I told it to come this way, and it did not go that way at all. Oh, wait. I mean, it kind of worked. Holy cow, that worked really well. Feel free to steal that tutorial idea, by the way. I don't mind. Which one? About leaving a dislike on it? Sorry, I'm confused.
The Everqueen.
Quickly now.
That wasn't too bad. Got 100 and I think 12 or no 100 plus kills or so. I think the big thing that sets it apart, which I know Caesar says, for how long are you gonna stream for today? Probably about another hour. We got our keys for our new apartment, and so we need to start moving some stuff over there. And I started streaming a little over 5 hours ago, and so I need to eventually come to a stop and start helping get some stuff moved over. Another tutorial that I posted in your Discord a few days ago. Did I miss it? Honestly, I haven't been on Discord in a few days. Consistently, anyway. You talking about the... Oh, I know what you're talking about now. my my pooping without sitting tutorial. I may have to do that. If all else fails, I can just become a poop channel.
Hi, mage. Going abroad.
Sorry, it took a little bit for it to register what happened on Wednesday. Alright, stop firing. No problem, Caesar, no problem.
I go then. Forward.
Wonder how good it'll be to shoot there. It's okay. Not great. That works a little better. Good. Adam says, yep, no reason not to expand your content to other avenues. That's right. Gotta have a backup plan. Be like, you know, guys, I know you're used to this being Total War content, but it's just... it's going very poorly, and it's quite crappy. Speaking of crappy, this is what the channel will be moving forward. Just be a great like segue into it. Not bad. 190 kills. That's not bad for that unit. One thing I know, in all seriousness, Adam and Hood, anyone who may be watching in the background, I know Caesar and I, we discussed it earlier, but I think the big thing that kind of sets, you know, this level guide apart is that it's not like a typical video where it's explaining like, okay, like I play this way and you should too, because it's, you know, it's the smart and only viable way to do it. It's mostly a skill guide, you know, explaining why I choose the skill points that I do choose and the reason behind it. You know, it's not just like, it's not expecting people to just take my word for it. It's actually explaining why I think it's good, basically. You know, because I think that's partially what some like not necessarily level up guides, because there aren't that many out there really, which is why actually Anon brought it to my attention. You know, it's something that I could do that not many other people are doing, but you know, it's not the typical guide of explaining where, you know, if you're gonna play this faction or play with this person, then you should do this because it's really good because I say so. It's actually, it's more just personal preference, but at the same time I'm explaining why it's effective and to give, you know, people potentially different insights they may not have thought of or not have thought of to do a certain thing. And so yeah, you know, it's I think it's better that way, because it's not just telling people to do this because I say it's good. It's actually explaining why it's good for me and why I think it could be good for other campaigns as well. Minkus, if people can't figure out if a tactic is good versus bad, then they don't deserve to play. Well, I mean, but it also, in that regard, like, it depends what your version of good is, you know what I mean? And that's why, like, I enjoy missile units, so obviously a lot of my armies are missile based. And so it's not that you can't do, you know, melee armies in general, you know, because that's what a lot of people I know like have issues with now, is that melee isn't fun on harder difficulties, and it's just because they don't have that just Yep. I was afraid of that. He casted 2 spells. It's not that it's, you know, it's just melee isn't prioritized in this game. There's too many things that go against melee in this game to make it effective. There's just not many things in the game that are really good at dealing with archers. Adam says you can't on legendary unless you play vampire accounts, and that's the thing. Like, people will play on harder difficulties and then be like, well, I want to do this, and people will explain, well, like, you can. It's like, but I want to. And so instead of just telling them, you know, over and over, like, well, you can't do that, because, you know, you're just going to go back and forth with them, right? You're going to tell them, well, you can't do that. They're going to keep telling you, I want to, so I'm going to, and they're going to keep having issues. But at least this way, it's, you know, it's explaining to them why a certain approach works for me, right? Not that they have to change their style of play. Like, if they don't want to play it at the end of the day, they're not going to play it at the end of the day. But it more or less just sheds light, I think, you know, kind of maybe not necessarily be mind-blowing, but eye-opening, I guess, where, like, oh, like, you know, I didn't think of that. Like Anon today didn't realize for Ikit's faction, the Forbidden Workshop provides a lot of passive buffs to Doomflayer mounts. And so I explained, you know, in the video, when you watch it, you know, I explain why I choose the Doomflayer mount. And like the actual practical reasoning into using it versus I think it's good. You know, there's actually, basically for every point I use or amount or whatever it may be, there's an actual reason behind it other than just saying I like it. People have explained to these same people, speaking of Legend, the problems with melee infantry an insane amount of times, but if you want to reiterate that sentiment, go for it. I mean, that's not what the videos are about. It's not bashing melee infantry. It's just explaining the army builds that I use, which, okay, happen to be missile focused, but it's not about showing why melee is bad. It's talking about why I use missile units and why I choose skill points for a lord a certain way. And because it makes, you know, the faction or my army better, not because it's a point to make melee units bad. You'd be surprised. I'm a part of a few Facebook groups where the topics have been brought up, you know, where they don't want to, like, people just don't want to use missile units because they don't like missile units, but they want to play on the harder levels. And they're like, well, I don't want to play, or I don't want to use missile units, but I keep getting destroyed on harder difficulties because my melee units don't do very well. But they're just so, like, I have to use melee units that they're just not willing to change. Which, it's fine, like, play how you want to play, but it's along those lines where, you know, literally there was a guy where he made a big fuss about skelly spamming for vampire accounts, on how, you know, it makes him mad that people skelly spam on harder difficulties when there's no reason to. You know, that you can make the vampire count melee roster is actually really good, and it's viable. And he posted a bunch of photos of, like, it working, you know, the battles, the before and after, that kind of thing. And, like, that's all great, but you're not, you know, showing like half of the story. He's not showing the preset difficulties, which I'm sure he did play on those those levels. But I'm talking about, like, he had like 2 or 3 stacks going up against 2 or 3 like typical late game Empire armies with cannons, Hellstorm rocket batteries, you name it, and he was taking no damage, which I've never seen that happen. Yeah, I got greedy. Got greedy. Says tough luck, Buttercup. That's the game. Ooh, I don't want to use range. Fine, then do bad in your battles. I mean, that's kind of the point I'm at. I was like, which I'm not trying to, you know, if people want to use melee infantry, that's fine. If that's what you enjoy, fine. And then, you know, if somebody offers you help because you ask for it, and they suggest like, oh, at least maybe try to do a balanced build or just do less infantry, more missiles, you know, and they say no, well then, you know, you can't basically cry wolf, ask for help, people offer advice, and then you tell them no. And, you know.
Seeking the foe. I go then.
I need to get dressed so I can go over there.
Okay. Just 1 second. Alright, I am back, fellas. Sorry about that. I'm helping my fiance later tonight move stuff to our house, and so I was helping her load a few boxes up. Hey, Wyvern's here. How we doing? Oh, wow. That was quite a bit. Cost effectiveness. More says that was a savage meeting. Most partners eat their total money. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Yeah, no, she's good about, you know, me streaming. It's just, more or less, I'm very tired, very stressed from work, and I don't feel like doing anything. And, yeah, but it'll be okay. I'll probably got a little over an hour. Probably end up going to 5:30. But then I will have to boogie. And then unfortunately probably not be able to stream again for a week. I'll be working 6 days again this coming week. And time I do have, I will unfortunately have to be I mean, not unfortunately, because I mean it's my house as well, but I won't have much time between work and then getting our new house set up. So it's kind of just a lot of things going on all at once, because we have to be moved out by the end of December, and I'll be working 6 days a week in December, and so it's just a lot to get done with not a lot of time. DM Wyvern says, Warhammer making you feel better at Limit Pledge? It is. This campaign, not so much. It's been a pretty stressful campaign. Nothing has really gone my way just yet, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel in terms of dealing with Marathi. But it'll be alright. Yeah, it's just a lot's going on at once. She finishes with finals this coming week. Excuse me. But then basically her job will become mostly moving us in, which I feel bad, because you know it's not her job to move us in, right? It should be a joint effort, but there's only so much I can do when I'm going to be working, you know, 12-hour days most of the time. And basically the next 3 weeks, other than Sundays, if I'm not at work, I'm going to be helping her move stuff over. So it's just a lot going on all at once. But I do appreciate all you guys being here. I'm sorry I took so long getting back, but there were some pretty big furniture items that she just needed help with, so. Caesar says, moving is stress. I'm moving too in a few weeks, but it's only like 30 meters. Yeah, mine. I gotta drive for mine. And it's extremely cold. Stuff's heavy. It doesn't help. Our new house is unfurnished, so in the process of moving, we're buying things to furnish our house, and it's like literally anything that could be going on, it's going on right now. In between moving, work, her, you know, with finals. Wyvern says, we'll link you to my PayPal so you can compensate for my wasted time. That's only fair, Wyvern. That is only fair. I cannot argue that. It's a tough pill to swallow, but I understand where you're coming from.
Guided by light. Onward. Isha, guide me. Advancing under her protection. Fenloy. Driving back the dark. Ever onward.
Moore says, I already knew Wyvern was only in it for the sweet, sweet money. No kidding. I mean, he's gained, since I've met all you guys, he's gained quite a few subs, man. He's got the donation set up, you know, for the channel. It's just, he's starting to get it, man, you know. He's like, oh shit, like. Hi, Cash. Well, even today, like I'm wiped out. I am, but I wanted to stream because I enjoy, you know, playing the game. It, you know, it relaxes me. It's just I'm exhausted. I can't catch up on sleep. Cash cam win. We can do it right now. Maybe. Cash, come here. Come on. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Hi. Hi, buddy. Cash, look at the camera. Ooh, what's over here? Hey, what's over here? Hi. Mwah. He's a good boy. Wyvern says, yeah, some people ask Element Pledge and I don't want to wait on the YouTube gods for anything. No offense, YouTube. Don't shadow ban me. Yeah, it's gonna revolt. Good.
Alarielle the Everqueen. Alarielle the Everqueen.
Alright, sisters. Good. Good.
The Everqueen.
Yeah, save the money. Unfortunately. Only things that will make us money. Alright.
Protector.
Yep, we're moving on. Morn says, hello, YouTube, your viewer count is crap. Is so crap. You have at least 3 of us here and it says 1 person for me. Like, what? I mean, just now it's finally telling me 4. And I'm not kidding you when, at the very, very beginning of the stream, Rag was here. Anon,
welcome to the
Caesar, they were here the whole time, and it told me I had no people watching. Ah, whatever. It's told me for the most time I've had no people watching me the whole day. Wyvern has shadow ban that limit pledge. No, it doesn't help. So sadly, one thing I've learned is the algorithm for YouTube is a thing, and me not consistently streaming every day now is definitely not something that's helping me out. So it's unfortunate, but at the same time, I can't really do anything about it at this point. It's just what it is, and you know, like Mercy and Legend both streamed today, and unfortunately I didn't get a host for them, which is fine. Like, it's not that anybody owes me anything or that I am, you know, it's not that it should be a mandatory, like, oh, like, I'm streaming, you better, you know, be hosting me kind of thing. It's not that at all, but you know, the less I'm able to stream, which now is a lot, you know, the less YouTube is going to,
Driving back the dark.
you know, once they get done streaming, like, they're not going to be like, oh, like, Lemon Pledge is streaming kind of thing, right? Me being gone pretty consistently is not going to help things, unfortunately. And it's just something I got to push through the month of December between moving, work, making more level up guides, you know, all that stuff. I just got to keep fighting through it. Wyvern says, dude, Pledge, the dislike pick Adam Lacey mucked up for you. People can't get enough of it on the Total War Facebook group. I looked at it the day he made it, but I've been, like, when I'm telling you, I haven't been on social media for days. I really haven't. Today was the first time, like, I consistently got on media, and I haven't looked at stuff since. I was barely able to find the actual post on the Total War group, Wyvern, which was weird.
What do you require?
Alright. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay, good.
I'm listening.
You're dead.
No glory. What is it? I am a warden, not a low. It would breach my vow.
Can I get Tyrion?
Tyrion, I will weigh what you have to say.
It's kind of reset. I got plenty, though. Wyvern says, I'm saving the toilet paper one for next weekend at the top of your stream. Sounds good, bud.
Very well.
They only have 3.
All set. Traveling.
He can't even...
Araya! None shall live! Moving off.
You have my attention.
Priestess of Isha. Senlui.
Adventure awaits.
Speak.
Alright, I need to take the ancient city of Quintex next turn. It's fine. Things are looking bleak as of right now. But no, I do appreciate you guys. I mean it's made the Clan Eshin part 2 stream. I just killed him 2 turns ago. Literally 2 turns ago, and he's back. It's definitely made the Eshin stream one of the, you know, one of my most popular, like, videos, streams, whatever, on my channel.
All welcome in my
however, the watch time for it is horrendous. Because people literally just came to see the 20,000 like dislike thing, and then when they realized it doesn't have 20,000 dislikes, they just popped off. But it's okay. God, tell you what, this stream is this is just annoying. When I look at this campaign, right? Which I'll save it. Look at how this is going. Right? Turn 49. This is the one I played almost a week ago. Turn 59. I'm just gonna show you this. Streamer's luck. This was 30. So this was almost a week ago already. The last time I played this. More and he's at it, man. He can't get enough of the mech. What? It's just 20,000. Oh, yeah. it's literally like people watch the first 30 seconds, like on the analytics, it goes straight up for the first like minute, and then it just dive bombs in terms of watch time, because people are like, oh fuck, he doesn't have 20,000 dislikes. Wyvern says, I have a problem at Lemon Pledge. You do, man. Oh yeah.
Retreat!
So this is my other campaign that I'm doing in my own time. Playing with the exact same faction.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
She's not even as leveled up. I have 3 full armies. Caesar says it's because the Fire Lords are angry with you because no fired wizard. Yeah. This is literally a campaign that I'm doing my own time. I have feckin', you know, heroes, I have entrepreneurs. Money is not a problem. I could disband any of these and be fine. And so, like, yeah. That's why, honestly, I did a Alarielle campaign today, because I was like, oh, like, I kind of got the hang of this. I can get this, you know. And then today happened. It just did not go my way. Yeah, it's alright. Caesar, you're not wrong, man. I did not pledge to the Fire Wizards. Yeah, literally people will, like, be checking out the channel and be like, dude, this guy's talking about how to take a shit without sitting down now. His Total War content is so bad, he literally now has to talk about shit. But it's alright. I mean, our money situation wouldn't be as bad if we could disband this other army.
Prince of Ulthuan, none shall... Send Louis!
But we just can't.
My prowess is...
At your service, what do you wish to discuss? Never.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Duty. State your case quickly. In my father's name.
Does that make us...
For the king! Attack!
Plot twist, this is not really Lemon's campaign. Yeah, what are you talking about? This is a Savior Disaster Battle that even Legend sent this to me. And it was like, dude, I can't do it. I need your help.
Gather anything of value. Sweet tears. Alarielle the Radiant.
Oh, you're talking about the other campaign? Sadly, I promise you, that is my campaign. And I wasn't even like trying. I was just like, oh, like, let's see if this works, and it kept working. So today I was like, you know, I haven't played High Elves in a while. Sounds like a good idea, right? We'll get back into the swing of things. And then it just could not have gone more horribly wrong.
Alarielle's
yeah, he won't want to confederate now because he's technically stronger than me. Zero cash never saw exactly, yeah. It's fine, right? Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. There we go.
A brief pause.
tell you what, yeah, I just need money. He's probably gonna take that back. Marathi's down to 2 settlements. But we'll save the money just because I don't know what's gonna happen.
You have my attention.
Susan says the single player won on your own time, yeah, and then we ain't falling for it. I get now thinking of, oh geez, yeah, this is this is going so badly. Oh man, I'm just not catching a break. The one time Tyrion's potentially ready to confederate, I don't have any money to bribe him. Well, I was debating between like an Alarielle campaign or a tic-tac-toe because I played a tic-tac-toe campaign in my own time and it went really well. And I was like, oh, like this will be fun to do, you know? And thinking about it now, I'm like, shit, like I don't think I'd be able to pull that off. 21. Yeah, he doesn't want to confederate now.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome. I cannot.
My life. I trust that you too are.
Alright.
Impossible.
Radiant. Ulthuan's queen.
Or far more based, yeah. I should have honestly. So I was debating about what high elf. Oh my god. About which campaign to do, and I was like, well, I could do a Tyrion because you know Tyrion's really straightforward, right? But I was like, you know, Legend's doing it. Like, if he were to host me, it's probably not gonna get great reception because he's not gonna host somebody playing the same game as him. But like right now, it's just.
Well reasoned.
Tyrion, welcome. What brings you here? Absolutely not.
I need him to die. I need him to lose another battle.
I wield the winds.
Attack that. And we'll carry on. Chad Atharian when? I mean, if I want to piss off my fiance, I could just be like, hey, I'm not coming. Yeah, of course. And then just start a new campaign. Of course. Alright, at least he's a higher rank than me. Earlier, a level 3 lord hurt my level 15. Yeah, the problem is I don't have 10k. I don't even think I have 2,000 gold.
Your decree?
He'll just run away.
Ridiculous.
I can kill you though.
No mercy. The Asser needs me. Journeying on.
Shadow Dancer.
Defender.
And you got another one coming.
Anchors away. Lightning swift.
The city is crumbling.
Do replenishment. Or growth and replenishment, I mean.
Dawn's hope.
I'm in force march. Shit. Glad I didn't move too far.
Treading softly.
If she attacks me, she won't beat me.
Your request. Charting a course.
My powers are yours to command.
Says, oh, poor Lemon getting dumpstered. Like, hey, we got a feckin' one. I have literally not had anything go my way this campaign. Like, it's just been a grudge match the entire time. Like, they've just played keep away from Alarielle.
Your bidding.
I am the bright flower of the goddess.
Oh, yeah.
Chosen of Isha.
I know what you mean. I literally just need, like, I'm purposely, and he's weirdly, like, attacking things where I know he'll lose. This is it, man. Like, what the fuck? This is starting to piss me off.
What matters do you wish to lay?
Oh yeah, I'm at war with them too. Gosh.
I'm ready. Sailing away.
Good, we'll take that back. Oh, he might actually take that. Alright, you can't beat me there.
Mistress of the undying forest. Everqueen of Alpha.
Good. All I need to do is take these settlements from Marathi.
High Priestess.
Good.
Alarielle the Everqueen.
12.
At your
Jesus.
service.
Okay. I'm telling you to attack people. Good. That might be one of his strongest armies. If he attacks that, we may have a chance.
We protect this world.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
We've got a lot of resistant handmaidens, just haven't been able to actually use them. That's really good for Techless. That'll be good for growth. Alright.
No glory. I will consider any suggestion my solemn duty.
Alright.
Alarielle.
She should only have one settlement. Yes. She's got one settlement, one army. Well, two. No.
Brave and true.
I ain't fight. I could win this, I think. I just really don't want to. That, and I don't really have the time. I don't give a fuck about this campaign anyway. Yeah, we will not be continuing this campaign either this week or next weekend. If I play High Elves again, it'll be as Tyrion. Just make it easy so I can actually not get pissed off playing as High Elves. Because the same thing happened when I played as Imric and as Alethanar. I got freaking dumpstered by basically the same thing that's happening now with Alarielle. The same thing happened when I was playing as Lethanar, and then when I was playing as Imric and was able to beat Marathi back, everybody still hated me and declared war on me instead. So yeah, it just was not fun.
I will do my duty. My prowess is needed. We are the conquerors.
Susan's watch says lemon quitter total.
Guardian of
I mean, if I'm not enjoying it, you guys may only be enjoying it because I'm so pissed off. Good. Alright.
Queen of Avalon. Asa, attack!
Will it revolt? If I... No, it won't.
Laka. To battle! Order is
All right.
restored.
Marathi has no settlements. I don't even know. That would be nice. A little extra magic.
Servant of light.
Get rid of you. Tell you what, you let me play as Ikitclaw, I'll get you your 0 defeat campaign. How many have we lost this battle, or yeah, campaign? I lost 11 times. I'd believe it.
The Asa follows strength.
So don't doubt it. Actually, I don't doubt it. Ikit is actually strong. Yes, he is.
Oh, mighty lord.
Oh,
The
shut
faith.
up.
This is absurd.
Primed for action. Speak.
Alarielle, greetings.
The Warden. May we both serve Ulthuan.
Speak. Everqueen of Ulthuan. Laying in wait.
If you wish. What do you seek?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
No.
If you want, Adam said, if you want to one up Legend, you have to do a 0 defeat Throg campaign. Oh my god.
Command me.
Tell you what, I'll do that campaign on easy difficulty. Cash, I swear to God, I will put that where the sun don't shine if you do not shut up with that toy. Get bushed,
We
bitch.
fight for the greater good.
Yeah, you were not specific, Adam. You didn't say what difficulty. Cash paste. Cash doesn't bite people. Oh. Alright. Nope, that's not what I did either.
Priestess of Isha.
Fucking Christ.
Very well. Ulf-ones, I will weigh what you have to say and the merit. No.
You fucking bitch.
Not possible.
Defender of what do you want? All right.
Surprised he's still alive.
Never.
You dare.
But this camp. How many settlements do I even? I have 16 settlements. Good God.
Prince Eltharion.
Direct me. I will lead the Asa. What news? Defender of the Everqueen. Prince of Ulthuan.
The problem is, right now, I need to disband him so I can actually build stuff. But if I do that, my strength ranking is going to go down, and I'm never going to be able to confederate. Which I got to reload this anyway, because I meant to move the hero because I clicked on him, and then it was still Alarielle. Yeah, I'm about to throw that fucking squeak toy outside. Oh, man. Ugh. Hi, buddy. I love you, but you're annoying the shit out of me. I think this is the most I've ever, like, cursed on a live stream. Wyvern, do you have a squeak toy for Morn so you know when he has to go to the bathroom? Wow. That hurts, Wyvern. That hurts. No love. No love.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright, yeah, we'll ambush her. Word says I got a diaper, bro. Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. Hello. Mwah. Hi. You're a baby. Get bushed, bitch.
This world needs us.
Times 2. Or says no, but I need to get one. I'm not saying that I don't like your gameplay. I'm saying that I love your dog and squeak toy. He is a pretty good. What do you have in your hair? Hi. Mwah. He just wants attention because mom's gone. Oh, give me the mage. And it's beast. That's actually kind of cool.
Standing by.
Doesn't really matter which one we get. Okay.
Everqueen of Ulthuan. Guided by light, hidden from view.
I await your command. Prince of Ulthuan. Turn
good.
them loose.
There we go.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Actually, good. Hood says, hey. Well, you are so bad that Tyrion will get you. Did I do good? Was that good?
Bold.
I could see it, man. He's just like, dude, you're terrible at this game. Just, like, let me confederate you. Like, just do the other factions in the game a favor and let me confederate you so we can get this, like, game kind of moving along. Alright.
No glory.
Defender of truth. Make this quick. Have important
good.
matters. Consider it done. If you say so.
16.
At your service. I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen. I cannot
Confederate with me, you bitch! God damn it! Ah. Spy.
Valiant.
Hold off on it for now.
Garrisoning.
Get our strength ranking up, I guess. Oh man. Good for you guys.
Leader is needed.
Hi, Kashi. Hi, you're such a good boy. Damn. Welcome everyone who is joining the stream.
What do you wish to
You've come to a very valuable place on how not to play as Alarielle today. But I appreciate everybody being here nonetheless. Cash, I swear to God. Anyone want a dog? He's well trained. He'll love you.
Poet grants me wisdom. Handmaiden of Alarielle.
Give the word.
Radiant. Alarielle the Radiant.
Get wrecked.
Sound the horn of Isha.
That should be the last of Marathi.
Senri.
Fuck you, bitch. Die.
Laying in wait.
Alright. Yep.
We are pure of heart.
Or is this my dog and I met another dog with only 3 legs? Sometimes I tell my dog she only needs 3 because I'm hungry.
Very well.
Command me.
That's funny. Well, Malekith is gonna beat me in auto resolve there. 16.
Tyrion, I will weigh what you have to say.
Confederate!
Not possible.
You dirty sack of crap.
To share a glass of wine.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Alright, we'll see what happens over the intern here.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I don't even know what I'm doing with them. Skaggy Hexalotl. Wyvern, you lived in Cairo?
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Shut up, Malekith.
The Aesir are troubled.
10.
Ulthuan's defender. What do you wish to discuss?
God damn it.
High Elven Archmage.
The trees have much
money.
Alarielle the Everqueen. Isha's light.
Traveling. Warrior. Advancing.
Can you can't even reach.
You have my attention.
You're worthless.
What do you require? The winds hearken to me.
Ospen says get him, Malekith. Do it for the children. Tell you what. Yeah, I had one of those earlier in the stream.
Retreat!
As well. Which is kind of alarming considering if you guys are a part of Dame Offensive's Discord group, somebody, she didn't get hacked, but someone in her Discord got hacked and posted in a bunch of her like groups. I don't think anybody like took the bait for it, but yeah. Mod Dictator Orion sub. Well, I'll tell you what. Wyvern, you. No offense to everybody else, but if anyone is to be my first, More says you're talking about Nifty Night. Yeah. Like, somebody hacked this guy's account and literally posted in like 10, at least 10 of Dame's like Discord groups or whatever, and just posted a link of how, wasn't it like Steam offering free Discord like boosting or whatever? And yeah, I don't think anybody clicked on it, but yeah, scary shit.
I will move momentarily.
I unsub if Wyvern is modded. Sorry guys. Wyvern has been pretty amazing. Tell you what, Adam, don't get too pissy with me. There you guys go. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Wyvern, you can't time out another moderator. Alright, I'll tell you what though. Brayden says, wow. Brayden, you're not...
Are the guardians of order.
Tell you what, guys, I do need to get going. Unfortunately, I get to go move a bunch of stuff into the new house. Wyvern, do you have your stream set up yet? No, you do not. Ooh, is Saw still streaming? He finished 4 minutes ago. Alright, well. Unfortunately, I do not have anyone to host, but thank you guys for sticking around. I don't know if we'll continue this. This has been a nightmare and a half. So yeah, I don't know if I'll continue this next week. But yeah, thank you all for the support. I will. You need to add the Squeak SF or SFX to your videos. Just have that, like, have the squeak be like Icket dropping a nuke. Just be like, squeak. Blow them up. But, alright guys, seriously, thank you for the support today. I'm sorry I did as badly as I did. But yeah, thank you guys for the support. It sounds like Wyvern and Adam will be streaming later tonight, potentially for a little bit. So if you guys want to check them out, they're always obviously good entertainment, good fun. And until then, I'll hopefully see you guys maybe during the week, if not next weekend. Have a great time, y'all.